Okay. Sliding right into an epic historic dragon fight, saturated with new information and lore that the Emperor is in fact Balduran, completely skews my perspective on how to do all this. Balduran is the quintessential human hero of this lore, is he not? This really complicates how I do things here. Because my perspective was Orpheus has like been locked up for centuries. What are you supposed to do? Balduran is like treating us like an asshole. He's treating us like we're stupid and like manipulating us all these ways. Maybe his time has passed. I'm not sure how to do this. I got the Orphic Hammer. Do we bust out Orpheus? And then what happens? I got all sorts of questions. But let's see how this fight goes. I'm sure it'll be really hard. Things that bother me lately are Karlach not having a great weapon. That's it. It's the only thing that bothers me. Everything else is fine. Everything else is just peachy keen. I also think that, like, yes, I did respec Gale yesterday. But I think there's no way. I'm sure some sort of, like, I'm sure there's some people who know the systems better than I do. But, like, look. I don't think that there's any way. I hate to do that. I hate to be this guy. But there's no way this is just better than +2 intelligence, right? There's just no way. The number you need to roll a critical hit when attacking with the spell is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. So I guess if you get this feat at 4, 8, and 12, you can do a lot more spell sniping. But this is like, this does not seem as good as having 20 intelligence. Okay, so let's crank the music up here. What are your weaknesses, Undead Dragon? Necrotic, I assume. Necrotic damage is halved. Resistance to totally nullifies lightning and poison. Draconic Fury. How much health do you have? The dragon can retaliate against an attacker with its breath weapon once per round. Mutable form, magic resistance, opportunity attack, turn resistance. Okay. So we're just going... He's not weak against Radiant, but 4,000 kg. Damn. Okay, so there's... Oh, we got a good song here. Nice. So, I guess someone should be on the Air Myrmidon clearing duty. And who should that be? Oh, what are you doing over there? Okay, well, if you're over there, it's tempting, but you're not really the one. So where are the Myrmidons? One there. Where is this one? Way over there. That's fine. Okay, is this proccing? I want the mood music, but it's all good. Okay, so the Myrmidons are gonna be a little bit hard to deal with, but for now, Radiant. Okay, she's the tankiest, so she attacks first so that he does the breath weapon on her. What other spells can she do? She can't do these anymore. So we start with Lacerate.
The hammer's gonna fall.
There you go. Here comes the breath weapon. So what is that? Lightning damage. Okay. Fine. What's this? Shocked. Cannot take reactions, disadvantage on ability checks and saving throws using dexterity. It's fine. Okay, so she's here. Starting to do some rat-a-tats on this guy. Can I stun him? Did the stun work? Let's try it again. Maybe not. And then let's try to stagger him. Maybe I should... Oh, I should stagger first so it's unable to take reactions. Interesting. Okay. Oh, he's not well fed because he fell into a pit that was randomly in the water and died. Okay. This is where I came from, right? Yeah. Not sure why I'm fighting this guy, to be honest. Let's back up over here, become like a more willing target. Let's check with something else. Is there something I should do with the Helm of Balduran? So this is better. for her. This is pretty average.
Let's finish this.
There you go. That takes her. I think it takes her action, right? She can still jump over, right? She can still jump over. All right, please don't fall.
Onward.
Okay, get in here so you can do the sentinel. There you go. All right, and then your turn. Get in this guy's face.
Another step forward.
All right, here's one more coming. Explosive icicle? That's not fair. I don't like that one bit. Get in here. Okay, we got a whole water and lightning thing going on here, which I'm worried about. I don't care. Alright, so let's look at this again. You have a +10 bonus to your next saving throw affecting multiple targets. Okay, duly noted. Necrotic resistance is halved. I guess I'll just do what I did last time. Just hit him with a sunbeam. And keep hitting him with a sunbeam. See if I can get it to work. Because he's allergic to my other magic. Where's the other guy? Where's that Myrmidon? Where'd it go? There it is. Pew! Okay. Okay, let's stumble over here. I heal myself? Do a little dinky potion just to kind of, you know, keep above the curve. You got a couple of dinkies, don't you? Yeah, you do. I saw you have some dinkies. There you go. You got a dinky. Alright, so that's here. End turn. Please don't attack Gale. Slam. Immune to prone. Is anyone prone here? Okay, Karlach's prone. Of anyone. You wouldn't think it would be her. What the fuck is this guy doing? Terrifying. Alright, do you still have your concentration? You do. So, let's see if this works. If I do Flurry of Blows Stagger.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Oh. Okay. God, this fucking monk is insane, man. They're so elusive, so mobile. I can't believe what an absolute truck this thing has turned into. Okay, let's back up a little bit here, I think.
These boots have seen everything.
These boobs have seen everything. So, now we charge weapon attack. Really? Are you slowed? Yeah, you are. Okay, so just hack and slash the guy in front of you. You're not a ranged character, don't pretend to be, just keep getting him. Oh yeah, look at that. That's damage right there. Let's move forward a little bit. For some reason this guy is, oh, he's blinded. Nice, that's why he doesn't have the...
Stay focused.
Okay, let's get a little closer. She doesn't have... did I take off Sacred Fire again? I did, didn't I? Yeah, alright, whatever. So just use the Guardian of Faith. Put it here, let's say. Anyone need healing? Not particularly. We could use a little... What's this? Hellcrawler. Teleport to an area and deal 2 to 6 fire damage to your land. The Impact Blast spreads in a 3-meter zone. That's pretty cool. These are for her boots? Nice. There's a whole There's a whole Hell Dusk set. Interesting. It looks like it might actually work as like a pretty good sort of Tiefling Barbarian set. Anyway. I guess I could fly. Let's just end our turn. We just need Gale to not get hit so we don't break the fucking concentration. Oh, don't do it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's fine. That thing didn't get hit. What are you going to aim for, bud? Who's your target? Healing Vapors? Heal him for 5? Are you kidding me? Alright, keep zapping these dudes. Do I got a guy right on me? I do. Hold on, so my disadvantage here is disadvantage on ranged attack rolls. Okay. So let's Ghost over here. And then hopefully Sunbeam is a long enough ability that it hits everybody still. It is, yeah, good. Is he blinded? That actually worked? Nice. Alright, now you run over here. Keep your pace as much as you can. Stand here. Oh god. Oh, he's hoarding energy. I don't want that at all. Please stop. The Waiting Storm has arisen. Oh boy. Okay, he's hoarding energy. This creature will use its fire breath on the next creature that attacks us. We don't like that at all. So 2 turns of hoarding energy. So get behind cover means these stones. So I think we just don't hit it. We hit these things instead. I don't think these things can be prone. So just hit it a 3rd time, it's fine. Okay, back here, pal.
Swift as my feet
Whatever it
can
takes.
carry me.
It's hot in here.
Okay, don't attack this thing. Clear out these myrmidons. And then scoot. Yeah, there you go. I think it'll probably break this stuff. This is gonna hit me, isn't it? I do like that 6 damage. Okay, nice. Throw something at it? Is there anything fun you want to throw at him? Some infernal iron, perhaps? Hey, like that. 4 damage. Okay. So this thing is not, still not what we're going to do. So we're going to run over here. We're going to smash this dude. Okay. And then we're going to get a little bit more behind cover. There you go. And then anyone need any heals? I think we could probably do this now. Just not hit Karlach. Alright, we can wait. Okay, Gale's a little scared. Okay, they're not immune to prone, so save your fucking reaction. So, can you get behind here? Okay, it's time for you to dash. I probably use better to use Misty Step here, but whatever. Oh, okay. Okay, time for you to drink another. So this is a greater healing potion angle, I think. Where are they? Why is his inventory so mangled? What did I do here? Type. I'm gonna type. There we go. Where's the Chunkos? I don't have any more Chunkos. Like the greater healing potions, she's got one. She doesn't have any potions at all. That's not good. Superior. She got some Chunkos. Okay, drink the Chunko. 11's fine. Oh my god. Stormheart Nova. What the fuck? What kind of cover does this thing want? What exactly kind of cover did we have as an option there? I guess in here? Okay, so we're all shocked. There's now lightning strikes. And 2 people are dead. Okay. Actually, 1 person's dead. Okay, so let's... Right off the bat, if I move, am I electrified? This is awesome. Okay, so... Where's Pupil? It's way over here. Can't use reactions, shocked. Let's get as far over here as we can.
Best be on my way.
Oh, it hurts. That's as far as you can go? Okay, let's dash a little further. That was a little crazy. Hope he doesn't do that again, or else I'm probably dead. All right, so let's slurp on something here. If I slurp on a big boy, might as well. I got a lot of them. Nah, whatever. Use it for her. Okay, that'll help. And turn. So the most important thing is for you to move first as soon as you can. Can't use reaction shocked. Uh-oh. Okay, so I don't have... For some reason, I don't have my main action. But I can heal everybody. We're all up at least. Got a movement. What you can do. Okay, Karlach. If you attack this guy, you just have to drink a potion. You gotta drink a big boy here. And then, okay, just get in his ass. Maybe not. Just make sure we get out of these lightning bolts.
Jimmy on the go.
Yeah, this should be good. Okay, I don't think this is gonna work. But why not? 10% chance. You scared of me, dragon? Yeah, whatever. Who cares? Okay, so it's time for you to move. And then what do you got? You got a... I think it's time for you to also do a little sippy sippy here. Okay. And then we're gonna stand still. And let's see what happens now. Oh god. This thing is crazy. So we need some sort of lightning resistance. How much health? He's at half health. I cannot die. Please help me. This is finally like a sick fight. Epic in scale. The Raphael fight was terrific. This fight is terrific. The Steel Foundry fight was also quite sick. Okay, so we gotta get this guy's ass. Step of the Wind dash.
Breathe deep and move.
Time to take that hit, bud. Someone's gotta do it. I should have waited. I should have healed first with Shadowheart. How hard is that? Soul Catching Prowess. Gain advantage. Blocks the lightning breath. What happened?
Ansur. I never thought I'd
You've
see
perished in a chasm? That means no loot? Stop everything. I think there's some issues with this level where there's some collision detection. Because it's not much of a dragon to have half health and just perish in a fucking chasm. That's not acceptable. Okay, so we're doing that fight again. There's no fucking way that I'm letting that dragon... I'm not letting Larian Studios cheat me out of an epic fight. There's very few epic fights in this Act 3. He just fell into the lake. He just fell into a hole. That's the way this is going to happen? I don't think so.
I don't.
I simply will not have it. Alright, bring it on. So that's his turn? That's a fuck up. So what happened there is I accidentally got out of range on my way to attack him. Although all I really did was attack him. So it was another like pathing... Another pathing fail, essentially, by this game. Of which there are many. Okay, so... I don't know what to do when he does that Giga Chat attack. Because that was a huge one.
Let's end this.
What's this? Not enough movement. Pretty sweet though. Heartstopper. Dominate person, not gonna work. Divine Intervention, not necessary here. Dawnburst Strike. Okay, so we have our normal attack. She's out of movement. We could call an extra plane our ally. It's better than the normal heal, I think. I think it's a diva again. Pew! I forgot to get a mummy. I think I probably could have done a mummy here. Alright. Nice. Any more attacks? No. Okay, here comes the Myrmidon. Yeah, that misses a lot. Alright. Who did that hit? For how much? I'm at 16? That's not good. Alright, so if I move away, am I going to get opportunity struck? Yes. So I'm going to simply fire my sunbeam now. Okay. Then we're gonna Misty Step away. I'm really worried about that other attack. I think we just have to get the fuck back. I think the only thing to do is try to distance it. It looked like an insane amount of range though. Okay, so he might kill people right here. Yeah. There, I could probably use the heal on this guy. Okay, knock me down. He's back up for some reason, which is nice. Okay, so gonna move forward. AoE heal. And then single target 1 point heal. And then in turn.
Still on my feet.
And then hit this dude. Can't use reactions, shocked. So try to push it back. Doesn't work.
Time to
Get in his
press
face. And heal. No, I should probably... I think I'd rather have the saving throw disadvantage. Okay, so... Charge weapon attack this guy.
Come on, Karlach.
You can hit me if you like. Oh my god. The AoE is crazy there. Okay, good damage there, good damage there. The Diva's here. Fly. Really low on... So he has no range attack? Okay, so we can't... Boom. He's frightened and get in his face. That's all you got? Okay. So, when's Gale get a turn? Before Ansur at least, which is nice. Nice dodge, nice dodge. Who's in danger here? Well, Gale and Pupil. Hit him. Okay, nice dodge, nice dodge. You use Sunbeam again. Let's get to the back of him if you can. Wow, this range is crazy. 20 per turn. It's not really doing it for me, to be honest. Drink a potion. Where's that big boy? Oh, I forgot the helmet for Shadowheart. Whatever. I thought that was going to knock me off a fucking cliff. Jesus. Pretty sweet dragon, honestly.
I think you can take me on.
Here comes the breath attack. No? We stun him? Yeah. Shield Master block. Good job. Okay, so how are we doing here? And then let's try to stun him. I don't know if we have a chance to stun him, but he's burning, which is nice. I'm not sure why. Soul Catching Boon. We still...
Need to find a way forward.
What's this?
Alright. Charge.
Boom.
It's fine. Actually, we don't need to charge. Right? We can just hit him? We have to. Okay, no, we have to. Okay. Two strikes here. I should use Lacerate. Shit. Okay, we've already got him to like the round the health he was at last time. So you strike. Oops. Electrocuted and then hit somehow. Not ideal. Okay. Seems like better for him just to attack. And so Shadowheart needs to again... Is everyone in range? Gale is not. How much trouble is Gale in? Okay, we just gotta do it anyway. Maybe use Mass Cure Wounds. Can I reach him with Mass Cure Wounds? No. Okay, I can if I move over a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pull the trigger. Really good healing, man. And then one more AoE. I think it's safe to do. Alright, so once again, Shadowheart continues to be the glue girl. So I don't know what to do when he goes into his absolute Giga Chad move. Because the crystal didn't do shit. Leave him alone. Leave Brittany alone. Are you up? Alright, so what are these guys? I need a fat spell here. Chain Lightning I don't have. I have this Chain Lightning. I don't think it's really worth it. I think maybe I... She's Cone of Cold. What's the range on this? Not adequate. Just to be clear, he's completely immune to lightning and poison, and then halved against necrotic. So I guess I could use my force spell. I think I just want to play a little bit defensively here. It's not this is the time. I'm going to use blink. And then maybe get a little closer to the action. Drink a little dinky potion. Drink a little baby potion. And my turn. Alright. What do you got? Save from what? Sanctified weapon? I don't even know what that is. Here's the big dog. Get behind cover. There is no cover. There's just... I think you're still trying to strike him as much as you can. There, like that. Any chance I can stun him here? There's not, right? Okay, and then hide behind the crystal. I don't know any... There's nothing else to hide behind, literally. There's no... I'm going to try and him. Do as far back as possible. To see if it's actually like a distance thing. I'm going to keep hitting him. Let's use Lacerate here. This is going to really fuck me up. But I might... get him to... I'll get him to at least a third. Ugh, 13 damage, not great. Alright, so let's just get as far back as possible. While also having that crystal in the way. I don't know.
Soldier.
Who knows what the fuck's happening here. Hey, how's it going, Mila? Okay, you get in there. Your Revivify will come in useful soon, I'm sure. Let's fly away. Where can you fly to? Alright. Look at that. What is this? What is the problem here? Cannot find path. What is so difficult? Just... There's just so many things I don't understand. Cannot find path. What is the problem? You're not getting opportunity struck. There's nothing in your way. Like, literally, it's flat ground. Just run with that then, bud. Just so stupid. Alright. So... no one really needs to heal, so I'm going to use Disengage. I'm just going to use Dash. And then I'm going to get... I'm not sure how far away she can get, but maybe it'll be far enough. I don't think any of these things really matter. I think this is just going to absolutely wreck me like it did before. So what's Gale going to do? Warcaster, there we go. This is why you don't use shield blow on people who don't need it. Healing Vapors, froze him. Oh my god, he's so dead. Do you have anything to do here? Do I still blink? I do. I don't really have any safe defensive spells here. I think you just pop him as much as you can. I don't know. We don't need to do as much damage as we can right now. It's not really necessary. We'll do this. Let's do a double cantrip. Pew pew. Okay. Still doing it. Okay. So let's misty step as far away as we can. That's also behind cover. This whole area is frightening me a lot. Let's go here and hope the blink works. Oh my god. Okay, so Gale. The blink worked on Gale. Okay, I want to see if this like shadowed crystal thing made things worse. Did she get hit? She did. She really got hit. Okay, let's take a look. Okay, so we destroyed all the crystals. So if the crystals hit you, 103 lightning damage, 200 lightning damage, destroyed your tuned crystals. So this goes all the way up here. Look at this. So he blinked the ethereal plane, which is nice. So that everyone got hit for huge amounts of damage. But if you hit the crystals, you get elemental skin, which we now have, right? We now have crystal skin on somebody. Oh, we used to. Alright. So. Hold on. Whose turn is it? Let's everyone just calm down here. Everything's really dark. Okay. So he still has Draconic Wrath. So he's Wath. So he's going to fuck me up if I do this. But we need to get everyone as close as possible to him in order to be closer to her for healing. Just get as close as you can. It's fine. Alright. Karlach. Oh, this is freaky. This is freaky, man. All right.
Need to act fast.
Okay, you need to get closer as much as you can.
Got to press on.
Yeah, I'll have to use this again. People so far still.
Well, so much for peace.
Okay, Karlach.
This.
You just can't get close. It's too dangerous. Deals 1d4 damage per turn. Okay, so let's do some analysis here. Who can you reach with Mass Cure Wounds? Can you reach him? No. Is he the most urgent target? No. Is Karlach? Yes. Are you out of movement? Yes. Okay, so she's out of movement. What is the play here? Who does this hit? Practically no one. So maybe some sort of... Maybe Death Ward on herself? I think Death Ward on yourself. Okay, and then Nurgle Potion. She's in the most trouble. Actually, Karlach's in a lot of trouble too. You can't do anything really. High Survival Instinct. Can you reach Karlach with that? No. But could Karlach jump further? Can you jump go somewhere?
Moving.
Okay.
I need your help.
Survival Instinct should reach her now. Okay. Okay. Drink a potion yourself. Just a little guy. In my turn, Karlach should also drink something. What's this? Ooh, I regret that. But next turn, we can get in his face. Okay, you are also in huge trouble. Wrathful Smite. You have half movement, I assume. That's why you're having so much trouble over here. Fly. There you go. Whee! Not enough movement, eh? Damn. Useless. Jesus. Okay, this thing's gonna kill Karlach. Nice miss. Dumbass. We got ourselves a fight here. Blink to the ethereal plane. Good job, pal. Okay. Okay. And then now we try to give this guy some big shit here. You have no range, so we have to use something. Which is fireball is probably fine. Oh, what are you doing? You dumb motherfucker. Sheesh. Whatever, it's fine. Oh my god. Karlach's down, and then she's back up, right? Okay, so we should be able to wrap this guy up in a turn or two. Unless he falls into a chasm and ruins my fun, but I don't know. Okay, you're really far. Okay, so everyone's job right now is to get as close as they can. So Shadowheart can do a fat heal. And then we'll use Step of the Wind dash. So Karlach, Shadowheart first. Gets as close as they can. So can you reach everyone with this spell? No. So we gotta use Mass Cure Wounds again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can't cast it twice, right? What a fucking beast she is. Okay, so now you are the most chunky here. Not enough movement. So now we do Step of the Wind, dash, and you go punch him in the face. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Okay, you're gonna do 0. That's what I thought. There you go. Okay, Karlach is now going to use... We already used Lacerate? Okay, so Karlach is now going to run at him and attack him with her weapon. And then Gale should be able to finish this fight. Ah! You probably aren't going to do anything because you haven't the entire time. Oh, look at you. You gonna attack here? Not enough movement. What a useless motherfucker this guy is. Okay, Gale. Gale, give him the best you got. I think it's that level 5 crack spell. Force of War. Okay. So our best spell is... We don't have any level... our best spells are Cone of Cold. Let's do that. Is this the one that cannot miss? How much does this do? 8 to 17, so 2 of these. Pew, pew. Pew, pew. Who's the other guy? Who's the other Murmur right here, right? Where'd he go? Who's the other one? Who's the other one? Alright. Pew. Okay, there you go. We're gonna die in the lightning. Do this. Okay. You're in combat? You're in conversation? Here we go. That was a good one, man. That's one of the most epic ones so far. Ansur. I never thought I'd see him again. Why did you conceal your true identity from me?
My true identity is the one you've known from the moment
Oh,
we met.
look at this guy equivocating. I'm good, man. Chilling.
I simply left out the details that were not pertinent to our cause.
Okay.
But it seems you are interested.
This guy's trying to make me seem like I'm the weird one here. Of course I'm interested. You're the guy.
Sentimentality.
You're the dude.
Very well.
You're the dude.
It's like I always told you. I was just like you. An adventurer who yearned for greatness. And in mortal terms, I achieved it. As captain of the Wandering Eye, I acquired enough gold to found Baldur's Gate.
What a sweet
Stayed
twist.
for a while to watch my city grow. But it was not enough. I grew restless again. The sea called to me, and I ran to her with open arms.
That's so cool. What a nice little twist.
Life at sea was not easy. Our last adventure was ruinous. My ship was destroyed.
Ever since this morning, ever since I woke up, little something
My
here.
spirit was far from broken. I was determined to return in triumph once again. I heard of treasure in Moonrise. I strove to find it. What I found was an illithid colony, where I acquired a tadpole much like yours.
Damn, they got Baldur on?
A mind flayer, enthralled to the Elder Brain. It was Ansur who found me. Ansur who pulled me from the Brain's domination. Ansur who brought me home. He
Okay.
sought to cure me of my sickness. Called on every
That's
healer
Baldur with the
he
chubby
found.
nose?
Nearly broke his spirit in the attempt.
Is that Ansur? In his human form? His humanoid
He
form?
failed to understand.
Oh, never mind.
I wanted no healing. I was not sick.
Ansur Stelmane, do your allies always die? I think you killed
Stelmane's
Stelmane.
death was not my fault.
I think you poisoned her.
Ansur's death was born of necessity.
I'm not buying it.
And make no mistake, I grieved them both. Ansur, in particular. Even after he had exhausted all possibility of reversing my condition, he still clung to hope. I tried to convince him of my reality. I was on the cusp of greatness beyond my wildest dreams. But all he could see was a mind flayer.
Yeah, I don't know about this guy.
Came to me as I slept. A mercy killing in his mind. I saw the tears. I felt his grief. I had no choice but to kill him first. It was an act of self-preservation.
I think this guy's gone off the deep end. I think he's got like great man syndrome and has forgotten his like his role in it all. Yeah, Unreal Engine 5 is crazy. Even there's a lot of companies like CD Projekt Red is no longer making their like future titles in their own provisional engine and starting to move over to Unreal Engine 5 going forward. That's like the thing, is that Epic Games, who makes Fortnite and owns Rocket League and all those things, that really is the reason they're so powerful, is Unreal Engine is like the source of so many games. And they're the head of Epic Games is a guy named Tim Sweeney, who made Unreal Tournament, has been like a god tier programmer since the mid to late 90s. He's a pretty legit dude. Like, it's been a number of years now where he's been campaigning on Twitter to be like, yo, the Apple Store taking 30% of the taking a 30% cut on every single thing sold in the Apple Store is totally fucked up and like anti-competitive, and like they don't even do enough scrutiny and like oversight in terms of privacy, safety, etc. to be worth the amount that they take, and it's anti-competitive, and they can like squeeze you out and totally wreck you. And initially people were like, why are you complaining? Like Epic, blah, blah, blah. What's wrong with Apple? Don't you like Apple? But people are coming around to the fact, both at like a legislative and like a popular level, that the way the Apple runs the Apple Store is totally messed up and anti-competitive and not very ethical. So he's fighting the good fight. I respect that guy. He also owns like thousands upon thousands of acres of like wildlife in, I think, North Carolina, which he kind of does as like a conservation area. So I think he's all in all seems like a pretty legit dude. Heard an AMD enabled FSR 3.0 in Baldur's Gate 3. Did you try it? I don't know what that means. Apple is like really good. Apple made a very smart move to like appeal to non-computery people and to like make their products like iPhones and MacBooks prestigious. They did a really good job of that, because a lot of people are like, oh, I don't want to know anything about computers. I don't want to build one. I don't want to get whatever. So they're very good at like making the whole world is run on like the big difference between now and like, I don't know. This is a long time where everyone who was like into computers and electronics were kind of like a dork. Now everybody's into electronics and computers, but Apple has made a way to put a gloss over it, so it's just like the average thing. Like drive down the street and like I looked at all these like high school kids waiting for the bus as I drove to the gym today, and like every single person's on their phone. You know what I mean? There's nothing surprising about this. It's come from like niche to absolutely 100% mainstream. So Apple is a huge part of that. There's a reason they're so big. I was reading this article recently that was about Bob Iger and the succession process for Disney, and there's like some talk or some considerations maybe at some point Bob Iger's endgame with Disney before he retires as CEO is to sell to Apple. And some people are like, well, I don't know, Apple's never really does big acquisitions like that. Is Apple really interested? But it shows to show you how huge Apple is. That would be like an afterthought for them to buy fucking Disney. Disney's been buying other people like Pixar and Marvel and Fox. Disney's a huge conglomerate right now. AMD FSR is like NVIDIA DLSS. I assume that's what you meant, yeah. But do you need an AMD card to use it? Is it the same as like, is the difference between FSR and DLSS like just what GPU you have? Okay, I don't know what to answer here. Is being an Illithid really worth the loss of a friend? This is the truest answer.
Simply, yes. And being alive even more.
You don't understand, so you don't understand.
Do not think that I am ignorant of what I have lost. I may not regret my actions, but I do regret that they were necessary.
I don't know about this guy,
While
man.
the past is beyond my influence, the present is not. It is time we move on. One netherstone remains. We must find it before the brain breaks free.
Yeah, I don't know about this guy, man. I'm not buying what he's fucking selling.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I still don't really understand, like, is it like a graphic setting in game? Oh, here it goes. So here they are too. Right, so it's a program as part of the game. So which of these should I use? Or which of these should I try? Let me save first. If you wanted to talk later too about, well, either of you actually, if you're still here, if you wanted to talk later too about like your ideas of what I should buy computer parts wise, if I wanted to like run, basically the goals of the system I'd want is like just basically something that runs as good as possible on 1440p, because those are my two monitors. I really like my two monitors. Like what I should sort of like consider for like a new computer, like maybe under $3,000 Canadian. Whatever you think. Yeah, we should talk about it later. So, so this is off quality balanced performance and off ultra quality balanced performance. So you think I should just try these things? What does performance means? 2060 is not that good a card for a pretty new game that's like pretty well graphics. I probably should try performance for now, see if it does anything. Okay. They're trying to tell me that I'm supposed to be able to see a difference in those 4 images. Right. Performance sacrifices some graphics for better frames. Qualities, I guess I'll just do balanced. I don't really care about like frame rate for a game like this. Let's put them both on. Let's have them fight it out to the death. See which one works. It does look a little different. Looks a little glossier. Interesting. All right, that was a great fight. That was one of the 2 or 3 best fights. What do we have here? A 2-handed great sword. Mwah! Thank you, Lord. Dear Ansur. Mwah! What I've been waiting for the entire game. A legendary 2-handed greatsword. Karlach is back. Dear Ansur, I've said it 1,000 times and I'll say it again. There is no cure and that's all right. I'm fine, more than fine. I'm better than I've ever been. So why torture yourself like this? Of course, I know why. Remember Yaltengri? You and I sailed together for months seeking the Great Spire. By the time we found it, we were sick as dogs. But you never left my side, not for a moment, even though you could have simply chosen to fly. You told me there was something about experiencing with me through my eyes. You wanted to share my passion for the adventure. It was, you said, a privilege. The truth is, the privilege was mine. You are the greatest thing that ever happened to me, Ansur. I never had to ask you for anything, but I'm asking you now to stop. I may no longer feel my feelings, but I know yours, and yours are agony. It doesn't have to be this way. Be free, Ansur, fly, and know that even if I'm not beside you, I will always have been your Balduran. So here's what I think. I feel like the impression I'm getting here is that Balduran does not necessarily have perspective on the fact that he's like no longer human and has an alien mindset. He doesn't quite understand that this is not a good thing. It's like very science fiction. I have ascended to an alien form. I'm now better. When it's actually quite dangerous to lose your humanity. That's kind of the take on this that I see. I'll take that. Oh my god. Give me this. I'm so fucking excited. Okay, so we got a nice legendary helmet for my girl here. This is better for her because it's all attack rolls. And then we have Balduran's Giant Slayer. On a hit, double the damage from your strength modifier. This weapon grants you advantage on attack rolls against large, huge, and gargantuan creatures, and gives you giant form. Grow to a fearsome size. Your weapons deal additional 1d6 damage, and you have 27 temporary hit points. This is fucking crazy. This is everything I've wanted. No, not you. This is everything I've wanted in my entire life. I can die. I can die happy. Oh my god. That's terrific. We are so loaded.
Never a dull moment.
Let me see. All right, let me see what you got. Okay, draw. How do you draw the weapon? Look at that. Oh my god, look at that. Dum dum dum. Time to DMZ myself again. What's up, pretty boy? This is my sex slave. Oh yeah, she's in her fucking element. It's kind of an ugly sword. Ah! Alright, that's good enough. Did I do any gnome or vampire sex yet? No. Did I have any vampire sex yet? Not really. I'm pretty chaste in this game. You sound like my 8-year-old cousin when he gets a new Spider-Man action figures. Yeah. This is so cool. I don't know. She's been waiting for this for a while. You gotta have that trademark weapon. And I haven't had it this whole time. I also don't think this whole Emperor thing. This Emperor's not really doing it for me, I'm gonna be honest. I think he's lost his fucking mind. Where does this take me? Does this take me back out? Worms Rock Prison. We're back, baby. Okay, there's Ansur's lair. Is this where I was before? Yeah, okay. So we're back. Alright. Wow. What's going on over here? There's something else here. Iron gates? Is this where I came from? Yes. Okay, so what's over here? Well, who are they? Who are you? Okay, so this part's new, so go back this way. Oh man. Have you bought? Let's get down to the real issue here. Have you personally bought him any Spider-Man action figures? And if not, why not? Okay, this is back to the warm way. Okay. What toys have you bought him lately? I'm flipping it around on you. I'm going on the offensive. How did I get here, by the way? Oh, it's around here. Yeah, it sounds like you should get him something monthly. Don't you want to be the cool uncle? My friend is a 3-year-old boy, and I asked him what he's into, and he said, like, something in dinosaurs. So I got him a velociraptor with rocket launchers as part of a toy set. The kid loved it. I was the king of the world for about 2 hours while I was at his house. Living the dream, baby. And he's like, why did you get me a present? Like, he doesn't even know me. He saw me when I was like 1 and didn't understand why I was getting him a present. I'm like, I don't know, because your dad's like one of my favorite people in the world. And so I like you too, just by default. Why did you get me a present? I don't know. Your dad rules. Your dad rules, your mom rules too. And you're the middle child and the sensitive one. So, you're the one I favor. Okay, it's fair. Wait a minute, what's going on here? Alright, you guys want to get cleaned up? You guys are getting cleaned up. Okay, so... So you can just keep this ally. My cleric could really... The cleric can really have a lot of fighting power just by virtue of having so many people that she can summon with. I could have a mummy and a little angel. Oh, it hit the wall. Not every gift costs money, you know? It's a thought that counts.
Fall by my hand.
They do get one shot? Oh, it's the quartermaster. Okay, yeah.
Ready for another round?
Oh boy, here we come. New weapon, baby.
Fun.
Oh, she's not messing around at all. Jesus. These guys are like, you have a legendary greatsword that you got from a dragon? I'm just like, I just work here. Give me a bloody break. What's going on here? I don't deserve this kind of treatment. Give me a bloody break. Oh, come on. Are you serious? You have a bloody greatsword, a legendary greatsword. Do you know who I am? I just work here. I draw a salary of 80 gold a week. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, just give him like a couple of suplexes and pile drivers. Keep him in line. Then he'll learn. I remember one time, for some reason, there was like some British band, like a high school band that was like traveling through Canada. And so they're like, my school was like, hey, so if you, does anyone want to put up a bunch of these British kids? Like they're performing somewhere in Ottawa, let's go. So I had like 3 of these little kids. I was probably 16 at the time. I had 3 little dudes who were like 13, 12, and whatever. Around my age, but way smaller. All like staying at my house for the weekend. And so I'm down in the basement. I had like futons and like definitely rumbled my friends down in the basement all the time. And so eventually it's like 3 kids were like, oh, can do wrestling moves on us. I was like, all right, sweet, this would be great. And then eventually my mom's like, Tommy, you should probably let go on them. They're like a little smaller than you. So maybe even if they want you to suplex them, you probably shouldn't like whoop these kids' ass from fucking Leicester. These are some delicate little malnourished boys. All right, fine, Mom. You're right.
Let's cook your fire, baby.
All right, Mom.
Say
I won't
bye-bye.
beat up the little British boys. Are we done here? Where's the last one? Where's this guy? He's over here? Okay. Pretty fun, though. We still have like a mug to this day that says Leicester on it. The thing with Brits is that they pronounce their own words wrong all the time. Leicester, Leicester. Like Worcester, is Worcester. Skips like half the letters. They got all these like colloquial pronunciations where the spelling is so off from the pronunciation, it's unbelievable. Unbelievable.
What should I do?
It's a country of phonies, if you ask me. As you call them, Britishers. I had a bunch of Britishers at my house. Oh my god. Alright. Look at this jump. Leaps over the... Okay. I thought I was trying to leap over the chandelier, but
On my way.
I just swagged out too hard. Alright, I'm not going to loot these guys. Fucking lobies. Okay, so... Now, everything is going great. So now we go to the Basilisk Gate. And we'll walk over and we'll do the Murder Tribunal. But first, time for a long rest. Oh, I got that sword now. Every kid, every boy wants to have like epic weapons. You're walking around walking the dog as a kid, you're like... I feel like 70% of the reason Star Wars succeeded in the way that it did in the original trilogy is that lightsabers are like every person's dream. Every boy's dream is a lightsaber, and they just fucking nailed it. I swear to God, that's like over half the reason that space fighter laser battles and lightsabers isn't much better than that. They created a whole new market that people didn't know that we needed. I mean, everyone wanted... I'm sure everyone kind of like dreamed or fantasized about like flaming swords and things like that. But to nail that in a future sci-fi aesthetic could not be better. Britishers? That must be sort of like an English term. That's so funny. Alright, so we're going to go to the entrance to here. We don't really need anything else. I'm going to look around to see if we can get some more Supreme Health Potions just to make sure. Oh my god, we're fucking popping off. That sword, I literally said as I started this recording today that the only thing I was worried about is I'm not having a Karlach weapon. And now I got all the weapon I ever needed. I got all the weapon. I literally have the perfect thing that I wanted. Can you make a good lightsaber noise? Doing a lightsaber, doing an elephant, and doing a trumpet are all essentially the same philosophy, which is pressing the lips together and then vibrating lips through the pressured spot. The hardest to do, I think, is trumpet and elephant because it really tickles my lips to do them. Okay, so lightsaber. So just pressure the lips, and where you're pushing the air through, clamp, and at the same time, tighten the mouth muscles and loosen the lips around that area. So it's like... And then trumpet is the same, except you do the entire mouth, and it's more of like a mellow... It's more of like a mellow reverberation, but it still has to have, as the closing point, the lips. So it's like... So it's like that. And then elephant, you do the same thing, but you like triple the intensity. So you just, no vocal cord, no noise. The lightsaber and the trumpet, you make a vocal noise. But with the elephant, it's just air pressure. So you clamp down as hard as you can, and then you blow through, and then you vibrate the lips. There. That's the hardest one. You have to press. You have to do as much pressure as absolutely possible that goes through the lips. I'm a little out of breath after that one. I feel a head rush. So in review, lightsaber, most vocals, least amount of vibration. I swear I got more tired now. It's harder. It's actually like harder now. And then trumpet is, yeah, try to have it warmer. And I'll do one more elephant. Just to cap it off. The hand motion makes a lot of difference. Okay, now I'm red-faced. I'm probably going to get my forehead vein coming up soon. You know that vein you get when someone's making fun of you or you're hanging upside down for too long? I'm probably going to get that. Anyway, so that was mouth noises with Thomas. It's a weekly show. It's going to be subscription only soon, so enjoy your free lesson.
Of course, my child.
Look at this guy. He's got the monk tonsure. This is always the thing that I swear. You know how like in Japan, like the samurai culture or like the royal thing was always like they shave the whole top and then have the ponytail here? Or like monks have like the tonsure, like the shaved part on the head. I swear to God that came from like some medieval king or royalty like demanding everyone did that because they were sensitive and self-conscious about their own male pattern baldness. And so they wanted it to be like the fashion so that everyone was like them. I swear to God that's what happened. That's my theory. Okay, so let's take these and this. Make sure we're stacked up here. What's this? Elixir of Heroism. This looks good. Universal resistance. All right, we're doing great. Another noise, another noise that I'm also very good at doing is the Chewbacca. If we're on the topic of Star Wars, it's like basically like you rumble your uvula. If you know what your uvula is, it's basically like the little teardrop that hangs from the top of the throat. And that's basically like hitting the right vibrato at the top of the throat is how you do the Chewbacca. And the more that you manage to kind of lower the rattle so that it's closer to the bottom, that's basically the better the Chewbacca is. I know that, Chewie, but shut the fuck up. And then I'm sure I got some other ones too. I do a good Stewie Griffin. That was always one of those voices. I think because I am by nature sort of like a sarcastic, snide villain by nature. That's kind of I think my closest to my nature is cynical, sarcastic, not very nice, and sort of like a snide, smarmy villain. I think it's the closest to like my personality that I am. That kind of character from the first time I ever heard Stewie Griffin, I was like, yeah, I get this. I've been waiting for this my whole life. I just totally understand this character. If I was an actor, I would want to be like the fucking mean shithead. I would never want to be like looks aside, I wouldn't want to be like the main character type guy. I'd want to be like the fucking James Mason or like the George Sanders or something. If you don't know who George Sanders is, this guy was like one of my all-time, this guy is like this is exactly who I am as a person. Just in an old British man. So what's a good clip of George Sanders? He was like an absolute, like the king of like the shitty classy guy who's really mean. What's the best scene? He did play Shere Khan in Jungle Book, but it's probably better to watch like an actual clip of him. Yeah, this guy's got the voice, man.
Would be advisable to exercise greater do. I feel that my loyalty to the fatherland is beyond suspicion. Then
Just,
you keep it so.
He's perfect.
Be advisable to exercise greater care in your acquaintanceships. Acquaintanceships? Precisely, Herr Reiter. And remember, for your own good, if you would sport with dogs, you must expect fleas. Fräulein Lawrence? Yes. But what could you possibly suspect of a girl like Helga Lawrence? Helga Lawrence is...
He was in a bunch of Hitchcock movies as well. Let me think about this a little bit. Maybe not gonna be much here, but there's a couple of movies he was in. This is a good movie. This is Ingrid Bergman and George Sanders as a married couple traveling through Italy. During this time, Roberto Rossellini was married to Ingrid Bergman, so in many ways, George Sanders was playing the role of the director in a movie about the two of them as their marriage sort of fell apart. It's really good. It's really, really good. It has beautiful moments. And then he also played in a really good Hitchcock movie, Rebecca. He's really, really good in Rebecca. I can't believe this is real. What is this? He's really, really good in Rebecca. You can find him. Here he is. There's a point in the middle of the movie where he shows up at the window.
The house is hiding behind the door. What about presenting me to the bride?
He's such a shithead.
Hello, madam. How do you do?
Just hops in the window.
How do you do?
Won't you have some tea or something?
Well, now, isn't that a charming invitation? I've been asked to stay to tea, Danny, and I wouldn't mind to accept.
Yeah, isn't that a charming invitation?
Oh, well, perhaps you're right. Pity, just we're getting on so nicely. We mustn't lead the young bride astray, must we, Jasper? Goodbye.
Goodbye.
It's been fun meeting you.
It's been fun meeting you.
By the way,
Hey, by the way,
it would be very decent of you if you didn't mention this little visit to your revered husband.
it'd be very decent of you if you do not mention this visit to your revered husband. God, he's such a fucking G. He was Shere Khan in the original Jungle Book. And like greatest characters in like movie history, man. I love that guy. Absolute beast. That and like James Mason, those kind of guys, just as mean bastards. That's like right up my alley, man. Okay, so here's the way. So I'm gonna take the, who's this guy? That's Bunt Chugley. I've been waiting for this guy. Oh, hello. Hello, Miller. Oh, hello, Miller. How are you all? I suspect that you are indeed Annie. Because Annie did reveal earlier that you are doing your online examination. So how could you all both be doing your online examination and be standing here in her chat as well? I assume that you, sir, are an imposter. Oh. Neck is so fucked today. I need to actually go to a specialist. The Diva is still here. Interesting. I guess it'll be gone after the, Oh yeah, here it is. Look at this handsome man. Look at this. Oh no, he's not a subscriber to Jesse Cox. Oh dear. Oh dear, this is awkward. Alright, so here's the whole squad. Everyone's here. Off for another nap. I should have gone back to the tabernacle because my lady has to get her buff back. Everyone's in their sexy clothes. I gotta go back also and get some more elegant robes. Because at least Karlach also has to be in the same robes so that we're a married couple wearing the same clothing. I'm actually really low on stuff here. What the fuck? Damn, this is all I have. What happened? Okay, have fun. Have you a good day. Let's grab a TFT game in the evening sometime soon. I've got something I want to talk to you about. You're also better than me at the game, by the way. It's pretty clear. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, so autosave successful. Everyone talked to. Everything's good here. And we're out. I think we're gonna go to a famous ski resort called Mont Tremblant this weekend. And during the off season, you can still do really good hiking there. I think I'm gonna get a big fat hike going on Saturday or Sunday morning. It's also getting into apple picking season, so you know that's something that's appealing to my better half. Even though the kind of apples I like, I only like Granny Smith apples. I only like them tart. And hard, and the ones that you like bite off and it's like and they come off in chunks. That's the only kind of apple I like, both for baking and eating. So those apparently are kind of hard to find in Canada. I think they're more of a hot weather apple. I don't really like red apples, honestly. Red apples have like that crumbly, softer texture, and they're kind of sweet. I have no patience for that. A really good Granny Smith with that like that sour candy sourness to them. But also, the reason that same thing is the reason I think they're the best for baking, like apple crisp, apple pie, etc., is they hold up. They don't break apart as much, which can be a disadvantage depending on the dish. They don't break apart as much, and the tartness of the Granny Smith apple perfectly stands up to the sweetness of like baked things like an apple crisp or an apple pie. I just love them the best. That's the end of my TED Talk. What am I doing? Okay, she needs her buff.
Blades always sharp. Worth a shot.
You feel the chill gaze of the Moon Maiden upon you. Selûne welcomes you. Show reverence before your deity and open your soul to their divine power. The cold white light of Selûne fills you with majestic wisdom and grace. Shine forth as the Moon Maiden shines.
Thank you. Thank you. Looks like I need this stuff. Pizza? Sweet. Okay, so now we do Conjure Feast. And then the classic necklace buff. And then re-equip the other necklace. Man, we are popping the fuck off. I'm just where I wanted to be. So, now we save.
Not as bad as it could have.
And here we go. Okay, here we go. The climactic parts of Act 1. Act 3. The fuck am I talking about? Okay, we got a couple of clerical things to do here. We need to redistribute the supreme healing potions among everybody so that they all have them in case they have to throw them or something. So I gotta split this into... I'll split this into 4. And split it into 4 again. So everyone gets 4. I mean, everyone's got more than that already. So Cloud Giant Strength is still good for me. So it looks like Elixir of Colossus is less important now. Because I seem to have that from this. I can't believe how fucking sick this weapon is. I am so happy. I'm not happy the dragon's dead, but the dragon's already pretty fucked up. Anyway, so we're at that point now, which is the classic of like computers, classic CRPGs, where I feel like we're gonna get to some point where like the ending is not gonna be satisfactory regardless. No matter what happens, we're gonna be like, fuck, man. It's gonna be like Cyberpunk all over again. There's all like a bunch of weird, ambiguous feelings. But, you know, just follow your instincts as far as it'll go and save often. So when did I save last? 2 minutes ago. All right, I'm gonna get a snack, but keep streaming. Let's give me a second. Okay, so we have Wagyu beef salami, Concord grapes, and then for the ease of access, we have cheese curds, and then a third of a quart of goat's milk. Today's one of those days where like I have a little smoothie before the gym, and then I come back from the gym and have like a bagel, an open-faced scrambled egg and bacon on bagel sandwich. But at some level, you're like, I'm not really having the breakfast to put me forward. I'm having the meal to keep me like on pace with the gym. So I knew that I was gonna have to eat again quickly. So I'm gonna watch something Baldur's Gate related while we do this.
It is remarkable how much Baldur's Gate 3 is like D&D. It is more than I had ever anticipated. And certainly there are plenty of differences here and there, but like I can't think of a better tutorial. If you are curious about D&D, play Baldur's Gate 3, and you're going to have a fairly good sense of like the action economy, the weirdness of D&D, the choices that you have and how they affect the game. You've managed to capture so much of that. Well, why was that so important?
I think it came from like top down, like everyone, like Sven especially, just like massive D&D fans. I think to be the studio that like revives Baldur's Gate, like we had to make it like Baldur's Gate in the modern era, which meant 5th edition. We just wanted the game to kind of like represent like our games we have like at home with like our friends and family. And it has turned into, like you say, kind of this like good introduction for people who like video games, have an interest in D&D. But this sort of like is a nice sort of like cross-pollination of kind of like, all right, this is my gateway drug to D&D now.
If there is a D&D player that has not tried Baldur's Gate 3, how do you convince them? Because I think a big part of the appeal is how much it feels like D&D, and also how similar it is. Like, how do you convince someone to play D&D, or like, what is your advice to D&D players who want to jump into this video game?
I think for anyone coming from D&D into Baldur's Gate, I think we support everything you want to do. All your wild dreams on a tabletop, we tried our absolute hardest to make that like what you do with your friends is what you do in the game. Every time we like look at a class, we say like, what does this class mean to tabletop players? Like, I watch all the videos on YouTube of like, what do players think about these classes? And like, what's that vision? Like, what does a barbarian mean to them? We tried our absolute best to make it like true in the game. And when you're playing the game as well, we do have some slight house rules here and there, but for the most part, like all your iconic actions are there. All the kind of like the big spells, like we included over 600 spells, which are directly taken from like the player's handbook. And in some special cases, we've looked at additional sources. So Wild Magic Barbarian isn't from the player's handbook. We just added that because we really thought it was cool. And we thought Barbarian just needed that little bit extra because Wizards get 8 subclasses. And we're like, that's not fair. Come on, Barbarians need some more love. So yeah, everything you love from the tabletop that is special about these classes, we brought forward for us. And everything where you and your friends can develop a story with a dungeon master, we've tried our absolute hardest to think of like every way to beat a situation. For example, like you spoke earlier about the bank vault, there's 100 ways to break into that bank vault that you find.
What's your advice for people who maybe are now curious about Dungeons and Dragons in terms of a tabletop experience after they've played their character all the way through to level 12?
I say my advice is like have fun with it and don't stress too much about the rules. If you're with a new group of players, like you're all learning, like it doesn't matter if you misinterpret a rule here or there, or if you're indeed joining a group with like an experienced DM, like if these are people you like and people you get on with, like you're there for fun. It's not like a tournament match. Like I quite like Warhammer, but that's such a different vibe. Like when I go to the table with my Warhammer minis, it is quite fun, but it's competitive, whereas Dungeons & Dragons, like, you might see the DM as your adversary, but your DM, they're really there for fun. Like, a good DM will always kind of like, they want.
If I would play Dungeons & Dragons, I think I would exclusively Dungeon Master.
And they want them to use that creativity they might have had in Baldur's Gate. You'll use that on the table.
I like hosting party. I like cook for people, then be cooked for.
Break puzzles, annoy your DM by completely going around
and
the
bossy
and like finding the villain that way.
And you have dungeon masters often like pretend to
for better or for
be
worse
the villain to players just to like create that kind of like nice adversary feel, you know, to feel like the DM's against you, but it's all theatrics really. Ultimately, they want you to have a good time. They want you to have your choice. So you are, in fact, a dungeon master, correct?
Yes.
Reluctant
dungeon master.
You would like to be a player.
Yes, I'd love that.
But you are very much stuck in this role of like forever DM.
Yeah, with multiple groups of like my partner's friends being like, we want to try D&D, and I'm like, all right, out comes like Fundelin again.
What dungeon master advice do you have for folks? Has creating Baldur's Gate 3 informed some of how you dungeon master now?
I can't say it's massively changed it. I think like this is gonna sound crazy as someone that like my job is about rules. Is like when I DM, I just break rules all the time. Like hit dice don't mean anything. Like what I'm rolling behind the scenes sometimes is just bollocks. Like there are dice being rolled, but those numbers sometimes I'm just fudging because like it's about story and like bringing people together and just letting people do cool stuff. So as a dungeon master, just play it fast and loose the rules. Pick the rules that work at times. So there's some structure. But don't be scared to fudge things.
Being that you are involved in systems and everything else, what's your best advice for anyone who's playing these different? You have so many classes and subclasses and all of this. What's your advice for making characters?
I think like don't be scared with what you pick. We will hold your hand. Like we'll give you really good advice going for the character creator, and our defaults are usually very friendly. Like this is how you get the best out of the class. Like take these spells, or this passive set's pretty good for you. But don't be scared about making mistakes in your choices. Like we have the respec system was quite important to us. Like it's supposed to be a sandbox, so if you don't like your class, fine, scrap it, try something new, and just play with it.
Alright. I have to remember to cut that out. But for now, we're back into it. I wonder what happened with that murder target Frank thing. Just never coming off the map.
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend.
I didn't do my research on this properly. I think it's the hands, right? I killed to be here and took the victim's hand as proof.
A grasping hand, an offering vile.
I did, I swear.
Enter now the Dreadlord's trial.
Enter now the Dreadlord's trial. Anything here?
Its breath is dank and coarse, but it has no words. This creature is mute. Its breath is dank and coarse, but it has no words. This creature is mute.
Okay, what's going on up here? Okay, nothing really of note up here.
You gaze upon murder's progeny.
No way.
Child.
His most ill-trusted zealots.
His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants. Each returns to do his bidding eternally.
This man is known to all Baldurians, and his presence sparks dread in the pit of your stomach.
Throwback. I'm glad I played the other two games.
Before you is Saravok Anchev, a Baalist who almost brought Baldur's Gate to ruin a
Kovaras.
century ago. Devala was right. Not just an imitator.
Alright, we're getting some throwbacks here. Balduran, Saravok?
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian. Here come those who seek to transcend. Aspirants of his most profane order.
I mean, doesn't he know that we're lying to him?
Would be unholy assassins of Baal.
I can fight Saravok Anchev? Saravok Anchev, how are you still alive?
A long while ago, my wretched sibling brought me back. The fairest of Baal spawn.
What if it's the same voice as the original?
To this husk. Worship death though I do, I refused it. I roamed the coast, gathering those who still held Baal in their black hearts. The cult survived, festering beneath the city, with me as the gate's everlasting poison. But no more, for poison is too slow a death. Now is the time for slaughter. With these killings, the glory of the Baalists has risen beyond what we dreamed possible during those dark days. But the worship of my lord is led by another now. My granddaughter, Orin. The youngest unholy assassin ever to follow in Baal's bloody trail. And his chosen.
I'm looking for Orin. Where can I find her?
She worships at the heart of Baal's domain. The temple of our Lord. Baal has never had a more gifted prodigy. Orin's gifts surpassed even her mother's. Her mother knew this, and she could not bear it.
This is the first completely un-British
Orin
accent.
was but 7 years old. She tried to smother the child as an offering to our Lord. I heard the screams. I ran to help, but feared for the child's life.
Sick.
But the cries were not Orin's. It was her mother's blood that soaked the sheets. Orin had cut off the very hand that tried to end her, and made a plaything of it.
Sorry.
And as she toyed with her dead mother's hand, a deep quiver rose up through her throat. The Lord of Murder speaking through the child. Lay not a finger on this child, he said, nor let any other, for this child will serve me with unholy ardor. Protect her in my name.
I can see why Bald chose Orin.
Bald's reasons are not for us to question. My lord made his choice. I abided by his words. And so it is that Orin now leads his temple and draws aspirants to his creed. But Orin is not the subject of our judgment here today. You wish to become an unholy assassin of Baal. So, approach and be judged.
I'll approach and take your head, monster. Backed up a little bit.
You have been judged. You have been found wanting.
Unworthy.
I'm the neutral party here. I clean up excessiveness.
Offering to the Lord of Murder.
I get to fight Saravok again. Hope he's harder than it was last time. Is my party here? Temporarily hostile. Saravok Anchev, level 16. How far is he? When her ghost dies, Saravox's attacks will heal him for 2 to 24. When her ghost dies, Saravok goes armor class. So you gotta ignore them and charge him. He goes next. Oh, buddy. Okay, so how many of those elixirs of viciousness do I have? I can't use it now anyway, because it'll take my bonus action. Leap right at him. And then key resonation punch. And I'm going to hold that. Paralyzing critical. Did that work? Okay. And then run off. In and out, baby. Monk style. That was sick. Alright. Get in there. What is this? Giant form? Oh, baby. This is a real fucking pump up. And run right at him.
I've got it.
No, right here. Come get some, ladies. Okay, let's look at some other skills again. A 2-turn paralysis. Justice of the Murder Tribunal. Legendary resistance, crowd control. Temporarily hostile. Resonating key, paralyzed. Exceptional plate. On a hit, inflict bleeding on targets at maximum hit points. Indomitable. Permanently armed. So is there any... There's no magic resistance here that I see. Nor do I see any particularly difficult... So what kind of elemental things these girls got going on here? So there's 3 ladies. So Radiant just continues to be like the end all be all. Okay. So, just to be clear, all of these are resistant to everything. Except him. I don't think that'll work. So it goes the length of the room, right? So if I can find out what height, if I can figure out what height he's at, if I go up here, maybe I can hit him with Sunbeam. Maybe this is one of those things where I need to save my stuff for... What was that roll? Oh. Oh shit. Fuck. Alright, so which of these walls do I have? Oh shit. This is the wall is level 4. I don't have the actual stone wall. Okay, so I gotta wall this shit off. Oh boy. We're going back down. Why, I fuck up there. Healing for 70. Jesus. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay, sweet. So... So we do have to fight them. Three damage, nice. Oh boy. I wish I hadn't procced those 3 dudes. Okay, they're really fucking him up. Okay, so 340 is not that bad. Slow, okay, I have to block this slow. Was it level 3? Yeah. Okay. So now we get some big ass Gale movements here. As long as Gale doesn't get wrecked by these dudes. 27 actually, it's pretty good. Compelled duel? What does that mean? Cannot attack creatures other than the spellcaster. Alright. So this person, you now frighten. Oh, that was good damage. Oh no. Okay, we're good. Okay, here comes more Death Knights. They're all just wrecking him. This guy doesn't get a turn, does he? Okay, he's dazed. They really fucked him up. Okay, so I should probably go help him, but instead what I'm going to do is we have to start assassinating these things. Can I get to this one? Yes. Okay, so... Time to key resonate all of them. Not enough movement, of course. Punch this one again. And then topple. They're pretty weak. For better or for worse. Don't need the heal. Here comes the big boy. He's still paralyzed? Okay, so we're going to try to take these out. Two-shot. Oh my god, she's doing it now. Absorbed Essence Elisera. So getting this dude's ass. Cannot harm Sanctuary. Can you reach her? Okay.
Eat it.
So that Sanctuary is brutal. This means Gale is just going to continue to be really useful here. Stand still. So Compelled Duel means... I didn't press anything. Where's my... Okay, if you want to fireball... Whoa, relax, buddy. He's in big trouble. I need to Sanctuary him. Okay, so these girls are heavy support on this guy. Okay, so I need to Sanctuary him, or else things are going to go real bad for him. Okay, and then next... I'm not really worried about anyone specifically. He is a human. I think you walk up and you Guardian of Faith here. And then we're really going to have to burst this guy down afterwards. Okay, so Gale's in big trouble, but he's Sanctuaried, which helps a lot. But he does have Compelled Duel for one more turn, right? Yeah, so it's going to be rough. Okay, so now we keep taking these things out. Or not. Pretty fucking weak. What is this from? Infernal Resistance? Infernal Resistance. I don't know where I'm getting this from. It's just slow, I don't care. Okay, so the Sanctuary is pretty clutch there, but he's going to break it. Okay, so this is a sick fight. Alright, keep taking these dudes out. I think once I take these out, I have to ignore the Death Knights, and I think I have to take out Sarevok. Four damage, nice. Okay, time to get in this guy's ass.
With haste.
He's got a lot of buffs. Okay, we should probably do elixirs at this fight if things get troublesome. We have to burst this guy down. We hit her there. Okay. Okay. Wow, this is crazy. This is a lot of attacks. Okay, Lasser. What attacks do I have here? I've toppled the Vigfolk. He's not large, huge, or gargantuan. He's normal size, right? Medium. Okay, so my special abilities are really just Pommel Strike, Lacerate. This is crazy. It's fine. Alright, just start slashing this dude. Boom. Boom. She's such a beast right now. Do I do Pommel Strike? No. 1 to 4. Stop it. I didn't know so shit. Okay, so are we getting through his mirror image or what? Do I move out of here? No, she needs to be the tank. So he's still compelled. So what's he gonna do? What did he just do? Threw a grease bottle and then got wrecked? Good job, Bal. I cannot die, please help me. What did he use there? So he used Misty Step to run away and then move back. So that's he's done there. So she needs to Sanctuary him again. Okay, right. He's in big trouble. I think I should. I don't think I can reach him with Death Ward. So what do I do? Okay, Wall of Fire's broken, that's fine. None of these other things really matter. We're trying to get in this guy's face. Okay, these guys, we're gonna have to rely on Gale to deal with. It's his fault they're here anyway. Okay, so Wrathful Smite. Okay. Okay, I really need Gale to like. We gotta rush down Sarevok. Okay, so Key Resonation Punch. Did it work? No. Try it again. Got him. Key Resonation. Bonus action. And then Explode. There you go. Do I heal here? No, I'm just gonna stand still. We gotta rush this dude. See what happens here. Karlach. He's not hitting that hard. 4 attacks. He's healing a lot though. Deathbringer's Legacy. Probably is he attacking me more now? What did that do? He didn't use it. Okay, so Lacerate's gone. I probably have a pretty good cleave here. Keep attacking. I should use Bone Chill on him. Even a scroll if necessary. He's banished. Okay. Do I have a Bone Chill scroll? It looks like a little pointy finger. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's tons of spells I could probably use that are really useful in here. What if this would work? Rave Enfeeblement? If I don't find Bone Chill, something like that wouldn't be bad here. 30%. I'm at disadvantage. Why? Because I'm threatened? Alright. In that case, no one's really in too much trouble health-wise. He's still banished. So what are my best spell choices here? Dawnburst Strike. I think we should still just try to use Turn Undead here. 4% is very low. I bet this would also just like totally not work. $55 for this one, pretty good. Contagion, Poison, Stage 1. What's that mean? Okay, cool. And does anyone need any heals from here? Not really. Let's do a quick one on her. Just a little extra 11, and then that's my turn. Could be worse. I'd like if he was healing. Okay, yeah. She's gonna hit Karlach the whole time, so that's what I assume at least. Concentration, Staggering Smite. You keep hitting this guy. It's fine. think this is actually better. Daze the target. Whatever. Alright, it's fair. No surprise there. So you lose them, you miss the turn, and then Gale... I think Gale's done being banished after this. And so Gale is just going to bomb the shit out of this whole area. Probably Chain Lightning. Sunbeam is good. We'll have to see. So Gale is free now because they're far away from him. Sentinel. I should have used Sentinel when Saravok attacked. That's a crazy spell. Okay. We're doing a lot of dodging. What's he at? He's at 187, but he's going to do a lot more damage now. So let's stagger. I'd rather hit him 3 times than try to get a key resonation strike in these dudes. Stun. There's no way I can stun him, right? I'll just keep trying. It's not like I need the points. Okay. Do I heal? No. Okay, here comes the scary thing. He's not healing anymore, but he is really fucking her up. Alright, lady. 35%. Why? Just keep attacking. Atta girl. 58. Better. Okay, big final hit. Let's go. Oh my god. He hit him to 2? So, Gale, are you alive? So... we don't have a level 6 spell because we... where did he use it? I think I must have done... he must have done like an upscaled fireball or something. What a dumbass. Okay, so the best spell we have is this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god. Saravok down, baby. 2 out of 3 games. Okay. So we save. I think this is I think that might have spelled Lazelle's death, for better or for worse. But you know, I'm not gonna let this guys get away with this bullshit. Journal this journal updates. Okay, check his nearby sacrificial chamber. All right, what do you got, big guy? Sword of Chaos, another great-handed sword. Okay, whatever. Saravok's horned helmet. Arguably better. Amulet of Ball. On a hit, inflict bleeding upon targets that have maximal hit points. Okay. Abattoir Key. Map to Ball Temple. Nice sword. I could actually do the boom. I could actually dual wield the 2 swords. That would be very sick as well. I don't think that counts as heavy. Saravok's horned helmet. Because this is pretty weak. No one needs those. Sick armor set though, I'm sure.
Hey, good looking.
No. Does she still have those shit ass boots? No, she has good ones now. What's the third one? I think we lost Lazelle, to be fair. Blackguard's sword. There's a whole set here. Pretty sweet. Blackguard's plate. Very heavy armor class. I'm sure it's great. Shield of the Undevout. Okay, so let's look at that shield compared to what we have here. Ketheric's shield helps with spell attack rolls. So
What's next?
let's get a little comparison here. This is better. Okay. Cool. Good. Nice stuff there.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay, so let's use
Can't afford to stay idle.
create undead.
On I go
Ooh.
then.
That's a dark move. Oh, we got two. We got the whole party here. I love it. Okay, judicial seat. So, let's gather here.
How much farther can I go?
Damn, a mummy out of Saravok's body? It's intense, dude. So,
Time to dally.
we're gonna use short rest, almost assuredly. Maybe unnecessary. What's over here?
No time to waste.
Keyhole here. So what's on the opposite side? There's two different doors here. Let's see where this goes. Did I save? 14:56. 5 minutes ago. Okay, that's good. Mason's journal. Never in all the years of my craft have I felt like I was carving my own tomb. This armored husk I once thought a man. He has trapped me here during the renovations. While he says I'm free to leave after the work is done, Ilmater, this god's awful smell. I am no fool. Hey, thanks, pal. How you doing?
Have a lot on my mind.
What's going on over there? We're popping the fuck off. Metal door, jails. This looks like some sort of clerical building. Opulent chest. Love an opulent chest. Scroll of chain lightning. That's a good one. Chain lightning feels like the highest damage spell. I forgot to go. I forgot that I have to go get another elegant robe. I didn't know about that North Korea thing. It's pretty funny. It actually sounds a little bit familiar, like I've heard it before, but I'm not quite sure. Imagine getting jailed for a haircut. Wasn't there stuff like in America? Like, I don't know. How dark did it get in America during like the Vietnam War and like draft dodging, etc.? I guess people would try to run you out of town for being a vagrant or something if you had sideburns and long hair. But I think it was more like a culture war thing than actually something legal. Herein are logged the blood requisitions, the corpse wealth of our sacrifices taken from their dead hands. After chronicling and the assassins' claim of their own tithe, the remainder should be brought before the temple's leader, no longer the butler as in past times. What follows is a detailed financial log of loot from dead targets, is always accompanied by indulgent purple prose describing their cause of death. Okay. There's nothing in there. Burlap sack. What's in here? Gates. Is anyone in here? It's a keychain. Tribunal prison key. Okay. What's in here? Any perception checks? This is dark, man. I bet jail. Imagine being like. Sometimes I think about how fucked it would be up. How fucked up it would be to be like in a medieval jail. Like all these people who like lost their lives in like unimaginable agony. Like underground. Horrifying. Whole chicken, sun melon, pale men. You know, you keep those things. I don't know how long they've been here for. Dear Quill, do you remember me? We spent a sweet evening chatting to one another after you gave a heart-stopping performance at the Nashkel Inn when I was on patrol tour. I heard you were headed to Baldur's Gate to get your songbook published, and I pre-ordered my copy. If you'd forgive a humble fist boldness, I sent you to writing what I wasn't bold enough to say in the night. Each one of your scales is a gem. Your eyes shine brighter than your throat fire. Images of you have beset me since we met. You must have many suitors as a scholar of love ballads. Perhaps when we get to the gate, you'd meet me one starry night in the Blushing Mermaid. The letter is clearly unfinished. The fist intend to write more before sending it. I wonder who that is. I think it's maybe it's the person doing the bard song inside the guild. So that's all the jail cells, right? Oh, there's one more. What a horrible way to go, man. Just forgotten forever. Dinner planning. The bodies of our lambs must be nourished. An exclusive deal has been made with the runner of Masquerade Corpse Yard in the Merrig Peatlands. Preserved bog body will be added from now on as a side to every meal for the faithful. If the prisoners don't like it, they can starve. Are you feeding them people, you bastards? That's not very nice. It's not very nice at all. Alright. Onward and upward. You have any slots you need filled? Yeah, we need to get you your level 6 back. Wait, can't do level 6. Shit. Brutal. Why is that? I mean, whatever. It's fine. I don't even know what happened to my level 6 spell. I really think like the getting corpse... I really think getting impelled to duel, where I couldn't control my character, he then just used and wasted my level 6 spell slot, which is pretty shitty if you think about it.
As you wish.
Can make everything a little bit harder.
Can't give up now. With haste.
Oh, Valeria's here. Why? Why would that be? So we can't long rest here. There's no surprises there.
There's no time to waste.
All right, what now?
All right, see what happens.
Moving in.
Oi! Citizen! Get me out of here!
This is scary.
Get here and free me at once!
I don't trust this at all.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Don't eat the elephant.
Citizen! Thank the
I
gods
don't
you're here.
trust this at all.
My wrinkles are starting to chafe. As an officer of the law, I demand you
I don't trust this one bit. Okay.
They're supposed to be locked up, not me.
I don't trust this one bit. Okay. Come on, you, sir.
Thanks for freeing me so quickly. No idea what those Balist
Is this
brats had
Orin?
planned with me, but those chains were starting to chafe.
I don't believe it's not Orin.
I wish you'd figured this all out before I put the blame for Father Lorgan's murder on that poor refugee.
Is this the same voice that Valeria had before?
Well, at least it's over now.
How did you end up here?
After our chat at Charet's Caress, I thought it best to polish off the bottle I'd started. I started coming over all woozy. My joints stiffened up quicker than a brothel browser's loins. Paralyzed.
I thought this person had a female voice before. Am I crazy?
When I woke up, I was in chains.
I must be insane.
Overall, a terrible ordeal. One deserving of a drink. I bid you good day, but it's been royally shite all round.
All round. I think it's best you get out of here.
I most wholeheartedly agree. But you gave these reprobates a proper seeing to. You clearly have what I don't. Courage, insight, heroism. The city needs you. I overheard these pigs talking. There's a Baal temple deep within the old Undercity that the cult is using.
Are we not there right now?
A century ago, it was destroyed by a group of heroic sorts. Let's hope history repeats itself, eh?
I do feel like at some level this is like a more appropriate sequence of events than fighting Gortash last. Gortash gets more... Macedonian Memoirs. This lightly crumpled personal missive, parchment humming with Mount Celestia's radiance, boasts sporadically recorded entries in Holofen's life. Bloody Planetars, I tell them every day they deploy her. If you send someone to observe the Blood War, there's a danger they could be recruited. Every time they say it's a minor heresy. Why? Zariel wouldn't be the first to fall. Lathander's light doesn't reach that far down to the plains. They say crime doesn't pay around here. They say that in a world of purest good, who'd have motives to do evil? They also say the path of the hells is paved in good intentions. So which is it? Of course they don't really know. Hypocrites, a lot of them. It's just one bloody adage after another up here. But if you ask what any of them mean, what? Who? What? No one's interested. Lulu's no help either. She's a model Hierophant, a perfect example my superiors are quick to remind me, and she's fallen for Zariel's act, hook and all. No, it's not an act. Zariel believes what she's saying. She's just wrong, foolish, and Lulu's a fool to believe it too. It's official. I depart for Baldur's Gate at the earliest opportunity. Spreading conspiracy, disorderly drinking. First, I didn't know there was a prohibition place. Secondly, if you don't want me drunk, don't send me to the Feywild. Gnomes have the best mead. And all the other allegations weighing against my person have tipped my reputation. Over the edge of a cloud, down to Toril. Of course, it's not phrased like that. Your sense of justice is needed by the mortals. Baldur's Gate is a lively tavern scene. Piss off. I know what they're really thinking. Pains the trunk, the lot of them. Not to say I told you so, but my connections tell me Zariel's broken code to intervene in the Blood War. If only someone had warned them. Apparently she killed a horde of Yenogu's ghouls running rampant down here in Toril. Her heart's in the right place. It's a shame her sword isn't. She's too reckless to be let near the Blood War, and I reckon this is just the beginning. But alas, I picked up a rather handy new phrase since setting up in Baldur's Gate. That's none of my business. Okay, so it was him. So that's it? So now we go to the Undercity? I guess Lae'zel's dead, probably. Oops. I pressed the wrong button to get the guidance help. So I have the +5 and then this. So this is a 1 in 4. It's a 45. It's a 25 to 45% chance. There you go. Actually less, 30 to 45% chance. Oh, we should loot the chest if you're going to open it. Memoirs of My Death. This is a memoir describing in detail the visions of Baal seen by Saravok Anchev after his death in the Baal Temple centuries ago. The brethren often ask me, what was it like to die? They expect me to present a warring conflict. It is kind of cool, actually, considering who made the original game and what Saravok's voice sounded like, that they didn't suddenly, like, append a fucking British accent on him. And he's, like, essentially, in my opinion, if my memory serves me correctly, the only person in the game so far who doesn't have a British accent, because they either used the same person who played Saravok in the original Baldur's Gate, or they just kind of kept the vocal intonations. They expect me to present a warring conflict, the humiliation of defeat against the honor of sacrifice. But once dead, it is impossible to think of oneself of life for you in Baal's own embrace. Baal's dominion is a red wasteland in a starless sky, halted in time before the collapse of the final sun. There I wandered, tasting the end of all things. I was dragged back from the precipice, bound to a living husk again by my mocking sibling. I resented it at first. I thought I'd forgotten how to breathe, to eat, all the animal functions of the petty who cling to life. But when I was cruelly resurrected, my fate was bolstered more through my death than it could be through life. I would bring about Baal's perfect finale, the melting of the crimson sun above the lakes of blood. It will happen. This world will be carved into his image. I wonder whether I should use one of those potions to get the effect of a long rest. Depends on how well Gale can function without his level 6 spell. So it looks like we can't fast travel against here. I actually realized that we can leave again, so we can go to the other place, so we can do a normal rest outside. I think Orin's gonna kill Lae'zel though. Whatever, Lae'zel's not gonna like what I'm gonna do to her boss anyway. Okay, well, let's do this whole thing again.
There is work to do.
Okay, back to the tabernacle and one more long rest. I'll miss my buddies.
Come on, let's go.
There's not much really special about. There's not really much special about Baldur about Saravok's weapon. Okay. Let's go get an elegant robe. Let's get the Stormshore Tabernacle, Conjure Feast, and then go get an elegant robe for Karlach. Maybe every time I go back, they'll restock, and I could have actually over time gotten 4. Is there a new Orin note? No. Oh yeah, the answer thing.
Step forward.
The Absolute's voice is gone, but I still hear its echoes. Reflections of reflections.
Tell me about your battle with Ansur.
A terrible fate for Ansur, my son. Yet my hopes for the city's future have never been higher.
I failed, Father. The worm is full.
So I might be able to get a different group next time with Will.
Yet my hopes for the city's
we heard you the first time.
Have never been higher.
I don't understand.
You and your allies slayed the undead terror that was once the great Ansur.
The Will was on here.
Stronger than even the great worm. You will be the one to part the storms and lead the people through. You, not Ansur, are the savior we need. First, you will fell the Absolute. Then we will rebuild Baldur's Gate. We will take back our city together. I will name you Baldur's Gate's newest Grand Duke of the Council. You will be hailed Heart of the Gate.
Nuh-uh.
Grand Duke. I look the part of a fiend.
I will tell the citizens and the patriarchs of your good works.
Nuh-uh.
You carry your father's banner.
Uncertainty fills the air. Will has reached a fork in his path. In which direction will he travel?
Okay, whatever you want to do, Will. I really don't care. I'm not invested in you at all.
I fought to right the wrongs of the coast, to slay the men and monsters that hunt the helpless. It is in the wilds that I find.
There you go. He understands. He understands that he's a fighter in a video game, not a politician.
There will be no Grand Duke Will Ravengard, and there will be no Blade of Frontiers. I am now the Blade of Avernus. For as long as demons and devils imperil the Soul Coast, they will be my prey.
Then go with my blessing. Be Faerun's great defender. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. Let these be the lights that guide you, my son. Hail the Blade of Avernus.
I hope there's a way to like actually leash the dragon if you use Will properly.
The brain is a menace, but with the Blade of Avernus at your side, you know you can triumph.
Yeah. Level 2 Will. Cool. Alright, give me a little chit chat here. What do you got?
The Blade of Avernus. A new name for a
Those are quite a set of horns this guy's got.
Finally rise within me. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. I'm not to abide them, but to become them. But enough reflection for today. I'm of a mind to celebrate. A hearty meal would do the trick. A few hunks of fresh venison.
I love venison.
A round of brown ale.
Not so much.
What do you say?
How about some bourbon? Sounds heavenly.
Wonderful. You hunt the deer, I'll scrounge up the ale. Prepare your belly for a roast and a blade. Let's hope Gale doesn't take offense if I assume cooking duties. Just the one.
Is Gale the cook? Is that what he's up to? Hey, buddy. What are your plans as the Blade once the brain is defeated?
I scout both the Hells and the Coast's havens.
How you doing over there?
Destroy every fiend that dares put its eye on Faerun.
Save, fail, perception, whatever. All right, good job, pal. The dogs are doing well. All these people are doing well. Everything's looking good over here. Did we sleep? We did. Everyone's got their spell slots, and we're out of here. It would be kind of cool to do the dual wielding. I might consider it. Okay, so
whatever it takes.
Conjure Feast. Necklace. Necklace. So there's the other thing. I was going to maybe use the Helm of Saravok. Oh, it's medium armor. Oh, okay. We'll do it this way then. So this is pretty weak, but this is pretty sweet. This is not medium armor. This does extra melee attacks. And then Saravok's Horned Helmet. Okay, now we're doing a little better. Just be sure this is... After the big analysis a lot, now I'm about to release it, is things that evolve about the thing and things outside the thing. Are you talking about your letter to your friend? Are you talking about the chart to your friend? Okay, we're doing great. We're like fully stacked. We don't have any weak pieces left except some of these rings. Yeah. So you're just giving it to this one person, right? And you're sure that you're going to give it to him and not just use it for your own insight? Okay, so we got all these things. Time for Saloon to get to get the Saloon buff.
Better take a look.
You feel the chill gaze of the Moon Maiden upon you. Seluna welcomes you.
Okay, how did it go?
Show reverence.
Is it about the one friend that you're talking about?
Open your soul to their divine
Is it about the person you gave it to? Sorry?
The white light of Seluna fills you with majestic wisdom.
You gave it to someone else?
Shine forth as the Moon Maiden shines.
Okay, I see.
Onward.
So I need to go to this place over here. Hold on. First, we'll go to Sorcerer Sundry, see if they have any good rings. Yeah. Time to see if these guys have any nice rings for me to use.
Tempers are rising.
What? Oh, sorry.
Welcome, I am an Octubra. If you're a city official here, feast your eyes.
Any rings here? These are all the ones that I sold. Nothing of his own. Alright, whatever.
Please come again soon.
Okay. The conversation was helpful to do what? To make it like clarify how you're going to speak to your friend about this? I would maybe avoid talking to too many people about it, especially if any of those people know this person. I think it's like a little bit better just to have the conversation, you know? Right. Green grapes, haggis, pizza. Look how lucky we are. What was that? Okay, does she have any? I want to see, check again if she's any rings. I'd love to get a better ring for Karlach.
Welcome back, Devil Slayer. What can I do for you?
I think I've covered all these bases at this point. There's no new surprises, really. These are things I sold her. Okay, rings are pretty rare, I guess.
Now you've seen.
Okay. I'm not gonna put too much time into it. So I'm gonna time to go to the shop and buy another delicious robe. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah. Trying to kind of feel what things are like the parts you can be responsible for. I mean, I definitely see that. I hope it goes well, man. The thing that I always find with like talking, the thing I always find about trying to plan a conversation too much is that whatever you think is not going to be the way they think. It's very hard to like necessarily know how conversation is going to go at an emotional level until you actually have it. So I hope it goes well and it really helps things. I met your sister. She'd have a very high opinion of you.
The feeling is decidedly mutual. Her wares are a poor imitation of the clothing I have on offer.
No, they're just for a different clientele. You can't be like
Just
that,
accept
Figaro.
my offer to work here. Like Father wanted, we could resolve all this bad blood. But no, too proud.
Alright, you don't have to be that way.
Very good, sir.
Okay, elegant robes, please. Okay, I wonder if he gets more of those, or whether I'm just SOL now. Might even make Karlach's a different color.
Now remember.
Remember. Okay, so Karlach. Time to put on your elegant robes, honey. We were matching. These lovers wear matching things in this house. There you go. So she's got the Saravok helm, which is pretty sweet. Let's do show helmet during dialogue. Hide helmets during dialogues, yeah. Okay, so we're looking pretty good. Doing pretty good with all that. I think ultimately what you're doing is like sweet in that you clearly care about the friendship. I think a lot of people might think of it as awkward because you're putting such like rigorous work into it as opposed to just trying to like talk to the person. But I don't know, I hope it goes well for you. Okay, that's everything. So now we go to the Undercity ruins. This guy got anything? What's going on, pal? Is there anything I'm forgetting?
Looks at you silently. There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes.
This is so good. Okay. Okay, so here's something else.
You think?
H. Extract all ingredients. What else can I make here? Which of these are still really, really good? Actually, the Colossal Elixir of Viciousness, I like this one a lot. We don't have the Cloud Giant one. Shame. So Viciousness. Make half of those, I guess. Yeah. I understand what you're going to. Healing, Supreme Healing, 1. Potion of Speed. I got a bunch of these. I should use them more often. Alright, this is most of what I need here, I think. This is a good one. Universal Resistance. I'll make 3 of those. Okay. Colossus we don't need anymore. Grenades I don't really use. Coatings are nice. Which of these are purpled? These are coatings. How much of these can I make? 2? Sweet. This is also rare. Do those. Okay, so where's my pencil? Soul coins, poisons, elixirs. Don't forget. Yeah. Yeah. Usually that's just someone being afraid to face reality and not wanting to have like truthful conversations. You can only really do so much in that circumstance, man. Okay, here we go.
Time to rest.
My faith protects me.
Can we get a mummy from one of these bodies?
Onward then.
There's some corpses back here. Over here too. Maybe some in here. So what's your next plan? When are you going to talk to him? Am I forgetting anything? Okay, I'm not taking. I'm not going to take damage, so I'm not going to go in here and get a corpse from here. But I will get a corpse from somewhere to get the ancient mummy started. I was wondering why there's a plus on this, because it's my highest level spell. There's a lot of these spells I just never have once used. That's something to consider. If you have spells like this, oh, it's constantly taken. That's why. Okay. Okay, we need to find a corpse. So we gotta go another room down.
Perfectly hidden. This way.
Okay, I know there's corpses here, like this guy. No, that guy's asleep. What is the deal with this guy? Can we ever figure this out? Yeah. What do you think's better? To send it and then follow up? I would maybe, if you're going to do this, I would maybe talk to him first briefly and then say, I've been thinking about something and I've made something and send it afterwards. One of those 2 ways is probably the best. I don't know how to get this guy up. Sorry, pal. Journal update to get Orin's Netherstone. What just changed there? I wonder what just changed by me doing that. It's interesting. Something like that. Whatever feels right to you. It's just important to have a conversation where you haven't planned out everything and you're kind of trying to talk at the person, but just to be open to like hearing what they have to say and like being open to it being a real conversation and not you just telling him stuff. So whatever gets you to that point, I think is the most important thing to do. Because you can't really control how they feel, you can't control how they react. You can have an idea what you want to say, but ultimately you have to make sure that it is a conversation, you know what I mean? And a real conversation. You have to tell them that you care. You have to tell them that you care. You have to tell them that like it's something that's been upsetting you. But you can't like plan it out and try to manipulate them. It has to be like respectful. I know it will be respectful. I'm just saying like it goes both ways. To gain admittance to the Baal Temple, you must cross Manslaughter Chasm. But if you are weak like this aspirant, the Farslayer will deny you passage. Defeat him or die. Grimlark verse 3. E is for Elkon by Gromnir betrayed. F is for first murder, the Baal primate's aid. Ooh, this is cool. Everyone failed the perception check, huh? All this?
What am I to do?
I have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Farslayer, Death's Gatekeeper, Ritual Chant, Power Word Kill. I have to kill them in 5 turns or else they kill me. So you have to kill the Farslayer. Okay.
I'm heating up.
How do I get over there? Alright, get to running.
Aye, aye.
Who are these people? More murderers? I could use a potion of speed here. Oh, please don't shove me off. Okay. It's fine, you can throw punch me all you want. That I'm less happy with, but Firebolt is fine. There's a lot of dudes here. Invoker of Baal. Pew. So you have to get to this person. There's a lot of dudes here. Okay, it's all fine. As long as no one pushes me off a cliff. 18 is pretty harsh. Ooh. Oh. This is quite a gauntlet. Poison's easy to kill though. I should move. I think I should get telekinesis again. on Gale. I think I lost it because I lost an equipped item. This is quite a twist. This is our first turn. Why do you get a second turn? What happened last time? Oh, you motherfucker. You have to click on this person to get that they have this. You are such a prick. I hate that shit. Okay, so can Shadowheart...
Concentrate.
She doesn't get a turn. God, that's so annoying. I have Fly. I'm gonna give Fly to him. I shouldn't go this way.
Now this is my happy place.
That is the worst thing. I should maybe use one of those potions of guileful whatever or something. I hate that. The sentient thing on places like this where you are like on a time limit is very frustrating. So we're looking for guileful movement, which I believe you have on you. Guess I'm mistaken on that. Someone's got to have it. Guileful movement, guileful movement, guileful movement. Where is it? Angelic Reprieve, Angelic Slumber, Arcane Cultivation, Wizard's Bane Oil. Do I not have more shit than this? Must be on him, I just didn't read it properly. Antidote, Fire Resistance, Dark Vision, Battle Mage Power, Bark Skin, Cultivation. Maybe I have very, very few of them and I used it. Guess I'm just unlucky. Right? It's none of these. Okay, so does it count as paralyzed? Okay. Rip. So I'm going to drink a potion. And stand here helplessly. I've been trying to say that the point of the thing is to be understanding and improve quality of life. Not sure if that qualifies if we're trying to have a conversation. Well, why not? It's just like, it is, the thing is a conversation, right?
Still breathing.
It all has to be. I got a lot more movement. It's gonna have to be another turn. So I'm gonna push this guy off the cliff. Ooh, that's a good fall.
Don't waste a step.
They don't have an opportunistic thing, so I'm gonna stand here. Did I see a person over there for a second? No. I'm gonna stand here. Really, I wonder why that is. Do you think it's like because do you think it's like a polite culture or something? Where's this asshole going? Get in his face, mummy. I think it means that like people will. It sounds to me like it's something where people try to avoid conflict, no matter what, or to like avoid real conversations or something along those lines. That's what it sounds like to me. Flawless ritual target. What does that mean? Okay, it's all fine. So can I reach her? So the spell I have that does freedom of movement is a melee spell, unfortunately. So there's not really much I can do here. Go beat this guy up, I think. Not enough movement. Not close enough. 20% for this one, and then 25% for this one. Okay, I should have shot it and then moved. I was hoping to reach him. You can cast Chromatic Orb Fire. You can cast Fire Chromatic Orb on my fire resistant person all you want. These are the people who are really scary. I should have... Oh, I should have dashed on Shadowheart and then cast Sanctuary. No. I don't think so, pal. Deflect that missile. Oh, you hit the other guy instead? I love that shit. It's really annoying when you deflect it into a pillar when they can somehow hit you but you can't hit them, but it's very, very funny when it hits someone like accidentally like that. Okay, Gale's getting shot by arrows. Please stop. Gale doesn't like arrows very much. Okay, so you are going to now run as fast as you can.
Incoming.
What just happened to me there? Okay, climb the next one. Yeah. And maybe shove them to the death. Target can't be restrained. That's fair. Reduce the next damage taken by the entity to 1 and consumes 1 charge of unstoppable. Unstoppable creatures cannot be moved by any external force, mundane or magical. So the problem here is that I have 3 turns. This will take off one of the unstoppable charges. And the way the monk works will do a really good job with that too. So we're going to stand up here. And you are going to... Can I Misty Step up here? Yes, I can. So I'm going to see if magical missile will stop it. Yeah, that's fine. Divine Strike Radiant, also fine, yeah. So what are we doing? We're doing Misty Step to here. I'm immobile again. This fucking thing. Okay. So fuck my turn, I guess. These guys are really annoying. I hate the sentient foe immobile thing. Sentinel foe immobile thing. That is the worst thing ever. Okay, so fly here and then hit this person as many times as physically possible. So do you have any resistances? Necrotic. So as per usual, Psychic and Radiant are pretty good. I'll do Psychic for this guy. And I'll start hitting him, see how many of these charges I can take off for attack. Okay, down to 1, and then Flurry of Blows, topple. That did topple him, and he's now down, which is good. So we're gonna stand here, right on top of him. Ugh. So how was your coffee? Did you take your mom to the massage place? How did you like it? Gale's getting fucked up. There you go. How do you like that? Hmm? Some of your own medicine? boy, don't kill him. Don't kill him, I don't want to lose my buff. Good, okay, so... Okay. And then Sanctuary. I guess Finns are used to being stubborn and doing things alone and being independent, doing favors for others in order to please. Finns are also known to be not self-centered. Oh. She's getting ready. I really think, I don't know, I've been like fighting the same battles that you're currently fighting for a long time, and I only realized in the last like 6 months or a year that like if you can't beat them, join them, you know what I mean? Like you'll never win that battle. And like the people who live the normal circadian rhythm are always going to be the people who are the most normalized, and it does feel better, and it's like generally healthier to do whenever possible. So I hope it does help, really. Okay, that's my whole turn. So we got to deal with like 6 range turns here. Hopefully this works out. There's like 12 different people shooting arrows at me currently. This should be clear. And trance murderer means as long as I kill the one person, the rest of this is fine. I got my second elegant gown for Karlach, so the two lovers have the same outfit. Maybe I'll dye hers a red color. I like the white one on Pupil though. Vulgar, what cultures do you think are different than that? People are used to being stubborn and doing things alone and being independent. Like, do you think there are other cultures that are more communal? Pew. Nice shot, nice shot. Literally 4 different instances of damage. Okay. It's good to know about the dog. Good to know, yeah. Do you need some wet wipes? Do you want me to send you some? Reaper of Ball Grunt Man. I think people's like opinion of a lot of Scandinavian countries are that they are kind of cold and formal, you know what I mean? I think people are very well spoken. And people are emotional in like a different way, in like kind of a more eloquent way, but I don't think people like act out very much. That's kind of the impression that I get. Okay, unstoppable. I think we can now just knock this person down, right? Alert. Ethereal. Can't be shoved, thrown, or used in person. Okay, we're now going to hit this person multiple times until they die. Good. I'm going to run out of range with Gale. What just happened to him? 1 burning damage, okay. How much health he had? 10? That's not bad. So, let's do a little light potion on our friend Gale here. Just get him through the battle. And end the turn. And then you will finish off this person. Right? Immune to necrotic damage. What necrotic damage are you doing? Alright. Okay, take him out. Okay. Yeah, everyone's got a role in a relationship. Some people cook, some people clean. So, why are these people not out of battle yet? We still have to fight everybody? How did my fly? My fly got disrupted, I think. Okay. We can't go back this way. If he does a jump across here, he's gonna take damage. So we're gonna go back down this way. Actually, I don't know, man. If I go over this way, if I run through this fucking gauntlet, I thought I... So where am I going exactly? So where are we going? I guess we just got to get everyone back together.
Can't slow down.
Yeah, it definitely seems like I'm gonna go. Hold on, I'm gonna go through the building and stalk them. Step of the wind dash. Let's keep going. It definitely feels like it could be lonely, for sure. But, you know, everyone knows most Scandinavian countries do things pretty well. So, what do I do here? Go get him. Pretty efficient people overall. Okay, so you need to heal him.
We need everyone alive.
Pew! And we run this way. Can this thing be healed? Can't target undead. That's what I thought. Okay. End turn. Yeah. We're gonna dash. Remember, the two melee people are gonna run through this building and slaughter all these people. That's what we gotta do. That's what we gotta do. We're gonna run together, I think. And we're gonna take two different routes. Two independent slaughterhouses. Okay, so I need to drink another potion. Nice. We're all over the place. So.
With haste.
Fire people. The problem here is I do not like that my two most vulnerable people are the people who are most getting shot at here. But most people seem out of the battle. Are they fleeing? What's happening exactly? It's just this one guy? Everyone else is gone?
No choice but to keep going.
Alright, let's look around.
Breathe deep and move.
Guess they all ran away. Oh, the ice. Still frightened. Don't kill my mummy, please.
Have to keep going.
Yes, you do. Okay, so all these people are already here. Except that one guy. So I'm not really sure what happened. They either despawn. Or something.
Can't even catch my breath.
Okay, so we're looking around here.
On my way.
Let's just end our turn. Wrap up this dude. Okay, good. Family members having certain roles. Members were narcissistic to others, but very pleasing to guests. Yeah. It's hard, man. Feels like every family's got some weird stuff going on. Different dynamics, different power dynamics. Some do better than others. Whoever like is the most successful can kind of like get, I don't know. It's really hard. I think there's a lot of people out there that have a lot better opportunities and advantages from their family upbringing than others do. But I think ultimately, as long as you weren't like violently or sexually abused, you're like generally on the luckier side of things. It's a weird attitude, but I think it's true. Very few people in life who are born with a lot of advantage get to keep a lot of advantage. And there's a lot of ways that like having a certain mindset early in life can like really like help you thrive, to make you more determined. Whether it makes you happy or not is a different thing. But I think I truly only really feel bad for people who are like really traumatized or psychologically harmed. There's obviously huge degrees and variance in what trauma means, but some people are not given a fair shot at all if they're like abused in some way or something. Well, I think that people who feel trapped by their family dynamic will often choose to just totally renounce them and abandon them, and that can be something that could be pretty tempting for people, and for some people is totally the right thing to do. But I think it's just better to, generally speaking, pull back, but don't completely sever ties. And the more that your life is fulfilling, and the more that you have stuff that feels valuable to do, the more that it doesn't matter to you how much your family affects you. You know what I mean? A lot of people, like, abandoning your family altogether is kind of like abandoning religion altogether or something. Like, with the way you were raised, you want to cut off because you need to make some sort of new beginning. But if you're okay with your own stuff, or if you have your own life that's fulfilling and that you're consumed in, you don't necessarily need to make those sort of huge dramatic steps, because it's not taking up the same kind of mind share that it would have been before. A stained record that alternates to two different handwritings, one thick and measured, the other slanted and erratic. I did it again, didn't I? Struck keen, didn't I? Picture it, helm and cloak in. Patriar stumbles to the latrine, bends over the bowl, vomits everywhere. All I need to do is drop a drip from behind. He's done. The most glorious, most keen kill, my friend, but it shudders in comparison to my recent escapade. Poison was the key, and it was on the key. Poor creature reached for the key to lock her homestead, secure herself, and seal her fate. Am I reading a Hitman diary? We talking poison, are we? My last one was cooking a stew. Smelled bloody lush, too. Plenty of meat, I think. Reckon it was for a big celebration. Enough to feed a family, maybe even a whole street. It was missing only one ingredient to my estimation. Hid in my cupboards, too, right there. Lie. Plenty of lie. Oh, how they gurgled, my friend. A wonderful chorus. Dropped a thin barb of steel into soup. She slurped it up. It lodged straight into the back of the gullet. Choked to death on soup and blood. Found a lonely chef. Bent over a bubbling vat of broth. It was simple, easy. Just pushed and held his head. Felt like barely a moment passed before he did. The elaborate one-upsmanship continues in a similar fashion. Exploit to the order of keen strike. Okay, my whole team's here, right? So, let's get a heal. $36 healing has been unnecessary. Let's drink a potion. Family, you want to be treated better, or at least equal to that of how they're treating guests. Those close to us always have more power to hurt us. I'm sorry they didn't try to understand. If you would start fresh, you would say, I have no family. Well, I just think that sometimes people need to like free themselves from how much their family affects them mentally and emotionally. So they'll try to cut it off completely. But that in itself is also difficult. And also very hard on you, for sure. Everyone needs people around them who've known them their entire lives. Sometimes we meet people who have like rejuvenated or reimagined themselves. Like maybe they didn't like the way they were as a teenager. A lot of people, when they go to college, move away from their hometown, they redo their personality, restart stuff. You know what I mean? But that is still running away. Like, it's okay to grow and it's okay to change and it's okay to like work on your relationships. But when people run or when people cut off, it shows that they're angry, and you're not cutting off the anger. You're just cutting off the ability to kind of improve stuff. Like, don't get me wrong, if someone has been horrible to you, you never want to speak to them again. That's fine, they deserve that. But sometimes you're hurting yourself more than you're hurting... Sometimes you're hurting yourself more than you're helping the ability to improve. That's all I'm saying. Okay, I need to drink another normal potion. This is Karlach we're on here? Yeah. So drink a potion, Karlach. Good enough. Gale, drink a little guy. Gale still got some little guys to drink. Should be good. 2 cents, 0.02. I've never seen 2 cents like that. Yeah, that's a perfect way to say it. Like, don't have an all-consuming obsession, and don't have an all-consuming rejection. Just boundaries, and when someone like acts, yeah, just people will ultimately, even if they don't say it explicitly, people know, I think, when they've like harmed the relationship, and they'll know personally where, how to say it. What people say and what they feel in their own internal dialogue are often very different. You know what I mean? Even someone who doesn't admit they've done something wrong, in their own private moments, they know more than they let on. They just don't want to accept it. I think that's a big part of it.
All right, what now?
No one's perfect, and everyone. The way that people think to themselves is so different than the way they portray themselves 99 times out of 100. Like, you never really get to see who somebody is. Some people are better at this than others. Some people are truer. Some people are more open. Some people are more honest. But like, think of how, like, what a shower conversation is like when you're talking to yourself, and when you're trying to debate something or argue something. I personally can never really word things as well to someone's face as I can in, say, a circumstance like this where I'm essentially alone in a room, or if I'm thinking to myself. I can't speak clearly under pressure from another person looking right at me. I can't speak as clearly as I can when I'm thinking to myself. So really, like, I feel like I'm smarter than I probably seem to other people. I don't mean smarter. I mean, like, I can speak more clearly without pressure than I necessarily can show when I'm around other people. So which of those things is actually me? The one who interacts with people, or the one who's private? Everyone sort of thinks there's something different than they are. And to some degree, it's a reality. Hi, Durendel. I remember you from Anne's chat in TFT the other day. My mom sending me the slideshow about binderies is also in landing. See, this is, so you have a whole family of people sending slideshow and like work to each other. So what you're doing to your friend is also kind of what your mom did about you, kind of what your mom did to you. So you can see where you got it from. I gotta get through this game. I was hoping to play it today. I was hoping to finish it today. I don't know if I will. Strangler Luke loses the Knucklebones cast again, 4th time this 10-day. We all know how much he hates gut bucket duty, so let's line up and mock him while he's carrying them out. There's something about this, like, ball murder tribunal that I don't necessarily want to go through all this and read it. I also don't see a whole lot. I'm going to recheck downstairs now that the battle's over, see if there's anything big that I missed. I mean, different families are in different ways, for sure. Like, it's also, like, parents are different, too. Like, the way I talk to my mom and the way I talk to my dad is, like, fucking night and day, you know what I mean? My mom and I can talk about anything. And, like, we try not to talk about too heavy and too dark stuff too often, because she doesn't like it and I don't like it. But, like, I lived with my mom all my life when I was a kid. I barely lived with my dad at all for the second half. Like, they split up when I was 8. And, like, the way that my dad and I talk is, like, sometimes good, but I can clearly tell that he, like, also is kind of, like, afraid to speak honestly to me, because the last 2 times that I've gone home to visit him, the days that I'm around, when it's me, him, and my girlfriend, the way he speaks to me with her around, it's like, he feels like it's almost more safe to talk and say things that kind of put me down with somebody else around that he would never say to me, because he'd be afraid of what I'd say back to him. Honestly, but with someone else around, he can tease me and say things that he means, but that seem like rude. But he says he thinks that I'll behave differently because there's somebody else around. The reason I think this is because I know what this is like. I've had jobs before where, like, if I said something in private to my boss, they'd fucking lose their mind. But I can say something to them about how something should be different with someone else around, because I know they'll chill out because they don't want to, like, chew me out or be really fucking aggressive with someone else around. So at some level, I kind of know that he's kind of, like, a little bit afraid to speak honestly to me, because he'll say things that are more true and more honest with someone else around as, like, a safe place. It was really fucking illuminating. Okay, where am I going? So it's over here. This is the way to go. Got it. I guess it's here? Yeah, I know what you mean. But how trying to remember all these things that you wanted to say. But I think that way is like not really what conversation is like. Some people are better than others at like remembering all the things to say and thinking clearly on their feet, for sure. And those are definitely not the people who like plan things ahead. You know what I mean? Think of like two people who have an issue and one person sends a long text and then the other person just immediately calls them. You're like, hey, let's actually talk about it. The second person is a way better talker and more conversational, and the first person's a little more like anxious and fearful. We've all been probably both of those people in a certain relationship and a certain dynamic. Like, I was having some pretty fucking weird back and forth conversations with the person I'm renting from about me deciding when I was going to move in or move out or whether I was going to stay. And I was like, I don't think we should be having this conversation by phone, like by text. Like, do you want to call? Do you want to talk in a little bit? He's like, well, there's nothing to talk about. Here's just the reality. And I was like, what the fuck, man? Like, you can't have some conversations where you're like snipping back and forth at each other. You have to like, no one speaks the same in person to someone as they do in like some bitchy long email or text. You know what I mean? Ultimately, like speaking live and in person, 10 out of 10 times is better, I think. Yeah, but maybe that means... But, Volga, maybe that means that you shouldn't say it. If you think it's hard to say it in front of someone, but you can write it... There's a Louis C.K. bit talking about how, like, bullying... when little kids bully each other by phone, it's easy, but bullying someone in person is hard because you say something, and you realize it feels bad to say it. So if you can't say something to someone in person, maybe you shouldn't say it. It's really easy to write a long thing being like, here's what I think you should do, by email or chart like that, but that's not how life works. That's not how like conversations between people work. And that's the reason maybe like a journal entry to clarify your feelings can be helpful, but if you can't say something to someone in person, maybe you shouldn't say it. And there's a way that you could word it differently, or you can meet them on common ground. All right, I'm getting distracted here. Where am I going? This place is dark. Where's Orin? Wow, look at all this slaughter. Phone call is like the middle ground. Not bad. Got a little temple here. Ladder. This place is pretty cool. It's pretty dark. If I recall correctly, this was the end setting of Baldur's Gate 1. It's supposed to be the underground temple. It obviously looks hugely different, and they've really updated it. But this is where you ended the first game, was fighting Saravok in an underground temple to Bal. I can't say that it was necessarily clear at that time. Okay, we're getting a little lore story here. Got a waypoint. This is really cool. Some more statues over here. Yeah, totally. It kind of starts the conversation, for sure. I'm gonna be honest, there's a lot of people who, like, if they found out you wrote, like, a chart of all those things with all the behavior breakdown, they would think it's weird. But I don't know. As I've said before, like, your heart's in the right place for sure. You care about the friendship. What's up here? Look, this is another one of those moments where you just fall through the ground with nothing there, just from like collision detection clipping. So when did I save last? 16:14, 1 minute ago. Good thing I saved. Good thing the auto saved a minute ago, because I just, for the second time in an underground segment of this game, I fell through the normal floor and fell to my death. The same way that the first time I fought that dragon, the dragon just fell into a chasm when there was no chasm and automatically won the battle when he's at 50% health. And that means I couldn't have got the loot, which means I couldn't have got that great sword. So that's pretty unacceptable. So I'm glad that I restarted that battle. Just falling through nothing. Like old school, like FPS collision detection 101. I love it. I should start marinating my dinner soon. I'm gonna have short ribs marinated in soy sauce and I have a pan-fried udon with mushrooms and shallots and broccoli. I've been having trouble finding rice wine. I live in like kind of a rural area that's pretty like French Canadian. The Asian ingredients are not exactly the easiest thing in the world to get. Okay, so there's a save here. So let's see if I can fall. Let's see if I'll fall to my death again on a normal piece of stone staircase. I'm gonna fall through the floor and die. Everybody's fine? We're good? Alright. Okay, that's the same one as before. Where am I going? This is also from, this is probably going back to the start, right? This is back to the start. Yeah. Okay, so onward. I've been trying to make the dish work. Making pan-fried beef udon is like right up my alley for how I like food to taste. Honestly, it's one of my favorite dishes. My friend made it recently that was really good. I've made it twice now with like lean elk steak and really enjoyed it. This is like a fattier, it's a boneless beef short rib. Should be good. But it's one of those dishes I like making a lot lately. It's just I want to get better and better at it. The biggest thing is like you have to soak the udon so that it's not too starchy, and then you have to make sure you cook it fast enough temperature that you get like a little color to it. That's hard to do because it's a pretty starchy kind of doughy thing. Okay, did I miss anything here? There's something over here. Like there's some pathway over here. I guess I could check it out. I've been blown away in this game by how good the monk has gotten. Once I changed to the way of the open hand monk as opposed to like the stealth ninja style, I've just been blown away by it. It's as they've described it in one of like the videos from the video game studio, you have like a very limited moveset, but you're so effective. It's crazy. It is very limited to have 16 actions, most of which are pretty similar to each other. But like from level 10 to level 12, this character is so unbelievably effective. Like when I do damage, there's 4 different instances of 4 different types of damage, and then if you use the flurry of blows, you hit twice. So your bonus action does more damage than your normal action. It's crazy. It's just it's so much more fun. Shadow Monk, I was like never using the full potential of it. Okay. Just a chest, cool. As I said before, some of the reasons I felt Shadow Monk was not that useful was like you so few times get to like actually control when battle starts, and to set up with your main character to start battle at a stealth, and then paying attention to like the shadow and pay attention to like whether you're obscured or not obscured. That stuff just kind of felt like a bit of a pain in my ass, honestly. It's also like you have abilities that are very much more utility focused, like blocking a whole area from view, blindness, etc. Helping your whole party succeed stealth checks. I don't want to help my whole party succeed stealth checks. That's like an entirely different way to play. And then the 4 elements one, cool, I guess, but like generally speaking in this game, I'm not really a fan of like the hybrid classes. Like here's a rogue, but he can cast magic. Here's a barbarian, but wild magic. That one's actually pretty cool. But like here's a knight. Here's a fighter who casts spells. Here's a blah 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 that casts blah blah blah. Here's a caster who attacks. I'm not really a fan of that. I like pure classes with defined roles when I play strategy games. Like I don't want my mage to have good strength, and I don't want my fighter to have a couple of magic spells. Just be as good as you can at one thing, and everyone do your role. It's just so much more interesting that way to have really, really clean roles. I never would really like. I played an enhancement shaman in WoW, but it just was really, really fun, and I just always did well in that character. But normally I like pure classes in most games. In WoW, I originally played a protection warrior, which is hell because I knew nothing about the game, and so that's a horrible thing to play. And then secondly, I played a mage. That was mostly like a PvP character. I enjoyed that. And then warlock with my friend, we did warlock hunter to level up, which was fine. I liked affliction warlock a lot in raids. Destruction was the better way to do it, but affliction was very, very fun to manage a rotation with 3 different dots ticking at all time and laying the dots and not overlaying. That was really fun. And then my fourth character was an enhancement shaman, and that's where like I really, really smooth sailing through the game and was like actually one of the best on the server by the time I finished playing. But then my laptop kind of died, so I stopped playing that much because I had bad FPS in raids. But for a while, that was like the most like blessed character ever. Really fun. I never played Diablo.
Stone seals this chamber against the world.
I played Diablo 3 for a bit. I didn't really like it.
Frightened awe.
I mean, it was fine. I played a monk in Diablo 3, like, I think around the time of the first expansion. I played it for a little bit, but Diablo's not really my kind of game. If I'm going to play a game like that, I want it to be more collaborative and online. Or if I'm going to play a single-player game, I'd like it to be a little more story-focused. I don't really get ARPGs, honestly. Like, the endless iteration and things like that, I'd rather play like a MOBA. But for a one-player game, I'd rather play this. I'll be right back. 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. Yeah, the short ribs are now on a plate. They're thawed. I put a little salt on them, and I put a little paper towel around them to get some of that oil, to get some of the water off. And they're out of the packaging. And then I had the second last of my bag of trolley gummy worms. They got one more to go. I thought about having the last one, but not gonna happen. And then I drank some water because I'm talking so much. You play Diablo 2 for 10 to 20k hours? It's a lot. I think that, like, the idea of the original 2 Diablo games are so cool.
With these symbols honor.
Honestly, and I think that, like, 90s Blizzard is the best American video game company that ever existed. And it is not the same company now at all. At all. But, like, from Warcraft 1 to, like, World of Warcraft, including StarCraft 1, Warcraft 3, fucking Blackthorn, fucking Lost Vikings. That whole period is like the best run. If you can tell me a different example of another American video game company that reached that same peak, I would love to hear it because I'd love to be wrong. But they killed it. Warcraft 3, it's been a while since I have, but like Warcraft 3, I used to play the campaign all the way through, like once every like 2 years. It'd be so sick every time. The Arthas levels, like killing the zombies. Unreal, man. Unreal. Blackthorn on the Super Nintendo, I played it on emulator, like years later. Really, 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 really fun, very unique SNES game. StarCraft I never really played too much because at that point I'd only played console games. I didn't have a PC. Or like, I know my friends played StarCraft, but I didn't. But I respect it a lot. The thing I respect about StarCraft so much is like, from what I understand and from what I've read and like following people who like cover esports, etc. The 1, 2, 3 of the game was like the triad of races was like as well balanced as anything like that has ever been in an online game. Essentially, that's so fucking cool. Bullfrog was really sick. Bullfrog was like theme hospital and stuff like that, right?
Why must the dead three be so obvious and ugly with their decor? Blood and bone.
She's talking.
Bones and blood. Pointy nonsense. At least Shah had some panache.
I actually have always wanted to play Dungeon Keeper. It's one of those games I've read about. I'm like, that looks so cool. Alright, simmer down, Gil. Shadowheart's lightening up a little bit. I like that. Dungeon Keeper is always one of those games I've meant to try. Another game I like, that was always like another example of the ultimate of like potential, was the Black and White series. I barely played 1. I barely played 2, but I played 1 a fair amount. It's like the ultimate game that could have been the best thing ever if it was just done a little bit differently, or it was like if they kept doing them. I do think that was like the concept of it has stuck with me my entire life. How like the drawing the arcane symbols on the ground, the like strategy, city building, management, but still everything is focused through the lens of your main avatar. I really do think that was like one of the coolest computer game concepts ever. I really think it was really special.
Oh, darkness and anger.
It's just really stuck with me.
The skull and hammer, hammer, hammer.
And like I didn't play
Gore on the wall.
Theme Hospital until like 6 years ago or something.
Gone. Yes, I killed him.
But I just played it, like I listened to podcasts on YouTube and played Theme Hospital during the afternoons when I was like supposed to be working constantly for like weeks. And then it was like just one of those great memories of like just like those little slices of life. You know those moments where like an activity you're doing and the sound, like the music or the show that you're watching, you're listening to, kind of just come together to form that little crystal memory? That's what it was like. And it was really, really, really fun. Okay, I suspect Orin's over here. Yeah, true. Your warship made you stronger in Black and White. I forgot about that. This is a great character design. She looks like Laura, the pirate.
When I squeeze, I make sure they're quiet. I made them all quiet now.
She is just such an amazing character design there. Is Orin down here? Is there like any sort of like newer versions of Dungeon Keeper that compare? I feel like I see like little cheap games on Steam regularly that kind of seem similar, or I'll see the original Dungeon Keeper or something like it on like GOG. But is the original still like the best version of that, do you think?
May I recommend biting your tongue in case she hears you?
Blood Mappa.
A stranger. Delectable. Yes. I wonder, how would your flesh feel slithering down my gullet?
They're cannibals here too?
Succulent. Ha, tender.
Yes, tender.
Saravok, purged at last. I do not see why the Dreadlord kept such a fossil around so long. Tell me then, what is the point of...
Okay, I want to drink a few more potions. I want to be fresh for this. Do I have any more greater healing potions?
Charmed, I'm sure.
Don't burn yourself.
Okay, full up. War for the Overworld? Cool. Another game that I'm like, just reminding, it's not an old school game, but like a vintage kind of feel to it. I'm looking forward to when Concerned Ape makes finally releases Haunted Chocolatier, his second game. I still think it'll be a while, like probably at least 2 years. I want to see what he does for a second game.
With your constitution, an ounce of Hezro bile,
This guy's got the same haircut as the gnome priest.
and a corpse flower's nectar. That would do.
I think that'd be really fun. I think that'd be a way. I think that kind of game. Lazelle's here. Orin's here. I just saved, right? Did 1632. Okay, so I'm gonna like elixir up and everything. This is like an actual battle. So elixir of viciousness. I think it'd be cool. I also think that like there are ways that as computing gets more complicated, there are more ways that you can have things that can surprise even the developers and not have to like design all these system trees and have things that sort of have like a iterative sort of like AI focused way of like finding new stuff. Like for example, in a game like this, while there are hundreds of characters, there are people you see all the time who are like, he's wearing a different costume, he's got different hair, but it's the same face. And I assume it's because they only mocap so many people. But like, you could press random on the character creation of this game and get 80,000 different variations among races, among hair combinations, all those things. And if you could get it so you could figure out like motions and movement stuff so that they didn't have to map it, so that there's like only 60, 70, however many different characters there are. Like these are ways that like computing power can help games feel like a bigger real world. Like if you ever played the original game Deus Ex, there's like 10 people doing every voice in the entire game. That's a huge game. Or like a ton of games, a lot of Bethesda games, or like that's the same voice as that guy. Those things happen all the time. Okay, anyway, I gotta get a potion done here. Where's the viciousness ones? I can't forget these potions of speed. Okay, you should not have these. These should be on her and Gale. This arrow should be on you. Basilisk oil, scroll of revivify. Amulet of Ball. On a hit, inflict bleeding on targets that have maximum hit points. I forgot about this. Okay, he's going to use that. This is pretty bad. Okay, great. What do you... Sorry, what am I missing here? Like throwing a rock wheels a pole would result in trebuchet that slings from the side. Yeah, that'd be so cool. That would be hard to do the kind of like iterative way that I was talking about before, but it is a very, very... I think it is a cool idea for sure. I feel like there's a lot of RTS games that come out, but not many of them get a lot of people playing them. But a lot of people like them. Anyway, where is this fucking elixir? There we go. Elixir of Viciousness. Drink. Karlach. Cloud Giant. Drink. Shadowheart. What's your thing? Extra level 3 spell slot? Maybe he's got the good ones. She's more important concentrations than he does, I think. For him, I'll use the Battle Mage one. Battle Mage's power. Arcane Acuity. What is this again? I always forget. 3 Arcane Acuity is 3 bonus spell casts. This is sick. Alright, do it. And then Karlach, potions, poisons, I mean. Use one of the purple ones. Malice, Blinded, Bane, good. Remedial, Serpent Fang, Purple Worm Toxin. There you go. Code Weapon. Shadowheart. Let's give you a little more. Let's give you the Bane one, probably. Where is it? Where's that Bane one I just saw? 7 turns remaining? Oh, it's a shit. I forgot about that. I've always been doing these so early. It was a mistake. Elixir of Dark Vision, Oil of Accuracy, Oil of Bane. Co-weapon, Shadowheart. Okay. Alright, here we go. There was this point in Click Space game where you only did research that tried to teach you can't make an elevator to the moon. Should I have Shadowheart starting?
I smell it. Gortash's corpse stain. His killer approaches.
Have you done speedruns for other games?
See how good I was? How patient while you drained the tyrant's juices for me.
I think she's gonna kill Lizelle here.
Was not yours to spill. He was mine. You had no right to take him. Oh, did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save?
Oh no.
Only the blades can offer salvation.
Advantage, disadvantage. Advantage, disadvantage, defeated Gortash. So this gives me an advantage. I have to do this one. Resident Evil 2, Carmageddon, Mind Bomber is in that space game. Avaru Sekairu. Okay, so, do I have a chance here? No, because I don't have enough buffs. The only person who could do this was maybe... Shit. Oh, that's not close. I took Japanese for 4 years in high school. I can make like a credible attempt at it.
You think you know Baal's will? Then why did you not follow it? You disobeyed the Murder Lord. He will be compensated.
Oh, hold on. Oh, poor Lizelle. Okay, I want to do this again where at least I'm starting with the right person. So I might be able to get... Intimidation, Persuasion. It has to be Gale for Persuasion or Karlach. My main character won't be able to do it, because only with guidance is not good enough. All right. Okay, I'm wrong then. It looks like you're doing katakana. But the way that it's spelled with all the extra letters, yeah, I guess that does look pretty Finnish. Okay, so do I have the elixirs? No, I haven't done them yet. Okay, so let me review this. Who has a chance to save Lizelle here? This Finnish space game. Persuasion. Gale for persuasion. And Karlach for intimidation. So Gale is the best chance.
Lost in thought.
Okay, let's do our potions. I have to find these fucking elixirs again. What was that? Okay, where are these? It's funny how Cloud Giant Strength is only a great. Like, why does she not have better potions? It's weird. So you can use the Peerless Focus one. You can use the Arcane Acuity one. Where is it? All right, Gale, get in there.
I'm ready for you.
We got a persuasion test to do.
Magic.
Everyone's all filled up here. Don't do it, Orin. Don't do it. I mean, if Lizelle dies here, she dies here. I'm not gonna like spam all my points on it. I'll do some inspiration though.
Gortash's corpse stain.
She's one of my characters in my party. She deserves 4 inspiration slots.
See how good I was. How patient. While
Did you know that the actress for this is the person who played like Lady D in Resident Evil?
But Saravok's crimson was not yours to spill. He was mine. You had no right to take him.
Isn't that the name of like the super tall lady?
Did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation.
Those daggers look really sick. Persuasion. So if you killed Saravok but did not kill Gortash, you have a 25 difficulty check with no advantage. So this one is just a +4. This one is nothing. I did what you asked. I killed Gortash, so let her go. This is the best. Use the highest roll from 2d2 plus 2d20 plus 4 plus guidance. So this is the best chance I got. The Blue Jays are like so chatty. Like they really sound like they're like communicating with each other. They're not just chirping. Like they're really talking. All right, what we got? We got a 16, 20. We're short. Okay, 22. 18. It's a chance here. There we go. Nice. I wonder if she'll let her live.
It is your blood I am desperate.
She is so fucking badass.
Your death spit will stain these walls, little lamb. Your murder should have been exquisite.
Do you see her hair there?
Born effigy to great Bal's bleeding dawn. And now it will be nothing. Come to me, Father. Set my
Oh my god.
to your unholy purpose.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh god. Okay, so there are 3 chosen of the 3 murder gods: Ketheric Thorm, Enver Gortash, and Lady Orin. So chat just disappeared. There it is. So Ketheric Thorm got a normal fight and then a fight where he was the chosen of Mirkul, and she is instantly transformed into a chosen of Bal. But why did Enver Gortash not only get no cinematics and no upkeep at all because we chose to disable the Steel Watch and choose to fight against him, but also did not get an Ascended Chosen of Bane form. What happened there with the way that I played it, or with the way the game is set up, that he does not get a climactic boss fight despite being arguably the most consequential of the three of the Chosen? That is strange to me. Anyway, where are we at? Okay, so Reapers of Baal, all with Sanctuary, all worshipping. She looks like fucking Cho'Gath. Sanctuary, order her bloody favor. Baal's Chosen will be granted a profane boon at the start of every turn. Okay, that's not good. This person is unstoppable. They're a level 8 with 100 health. And then there's 2 here. And let's take a look at what you got here. Level 12 Monstrosity, only 238 HP. Slayer form, 10 turns of unstoppable, which means 10 turns of taking 1 damage. Slayer form. Affected entity has embraced its savage compulsions, allowing it to assume its Slayer form. Plus 10 bonus to your next saving throw, affecting multiple targets. And here's all our million buffs. Dark Vision, Evasion. Additional bonus action, Immutable form. So I can't banish it. Magic resistance, or very hard to banish it. Perfect Sentry, Reliable Talent, Uncanny Dodge. So she is going to be exceptionally difficult to hit and kill. She has no resistances, very high strength, 400 kilograms of kissable sexiness. Okay, so
Blood comes easy these days.
I have to AoE these things down to remove Sanctuary. This is crazy. I think the prudent move is to take out the 2 current ones while we take a look at what's happening. I should have done a short rest before this battle.
This is gonna feel good.
Still breathing.
In retrospect. Alright, we'll see what goes.
What do I have to lose?
Oh, I forgot to change the thing too. Okay, there's a couple of details I forgot to do here, so I gotta do this again. Sorry. This is annoying. I guess I'm kind of being a pussy here a little bit, but I just want my stuff to be together. I need to equip a new helm, do the elixirs again, do a short rest, and then go through this again, and hopefully Gale can still win that dice roll. I have an Amulet of Baal, you know, I want to use that. I'm going to save after I do those things. It's really beautiful out. Really clear, sunny, a little bit of wind. It's no longer super hot. It was still above 20. We're doing great. My plants are doing fairly well. One of them had to quarantine because it was like infecting the other one with like little spider mites. So it's in the living room now because they used to have 3 in here all along this back wall. It used to be right here, and then this one was here, and then there's one here that you can't see. Alright, so potions again. You, Elixir of Viciousness. You, Cloud Giant. You, Arcane Focus. I can find them now, which helps. You, Battle Mage Power. You change to the Amulet of Baal. There we go. Okay. And short rest. And save. And then Gale gets in there.
Yes.
Get in there, big guy. We also have poisons we'd like to do. Alright, 3rd time's a charm.
I smell it. Gortash's corpse stain. His killer approaches. See how good I was?
Where are his eyes? There they are.
While you drained the tyrant's juices for me.
I do think she's the coolest as the last one. I just like her a lot.
Crimson was not yours to spill.
I would have felt ripped off if I did Gortash last.
Mine. You had no
Considering the way that it
right to
went.
take him.
So buggy.
Oh, did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation.
Alright. Hopefully we don't have to waste too many inspiration points here. Oh, nice. Instant loss. Bit scary. This one might work. Give me a 3. 2? No. Okay. Come on. Jesus. This is me this is punishment for me reloading a totally normal attempt before. Okay, there we go. This should be good. Give me 2. Please. There we go. Nice. It's amazing how many different probabilities happen. You get an 18, and then you have to roll. You get a 19, and then you have to roll a 2, a 3, or a 4 out of this. So it's like all these different rolls. It's pretty cool.
You do not lie, underling. It is your
Is there a ponytail with the mace on it? Can do that weird thing again where it crawls over her shoulder and looks at me?
stain these walls, little lamb. Your murder should have been exquisite.
Okay, now it's acting normally again.
Crypt-born effigy to great Bal's
Her hair is so
bleeding
thick.
dawn. And now it will be nothing. Come to me, Father. Set my flesh to your unholy purpose.
Here we go. Climactic fight. 10 turns of opportunity. We can cut off a lot of those with some of the ways that some of our 2 main melee people attack multiple times. Okay, we get the first turn this time. Altar of Ball. I wonder if there's something about that I can do. Anyway, time to frenzy up. Big Mama's coming. Big Mama's here. She got the Saravox helm, the battle mage. She's like the fucking protagonist of the story. Jesus. Look at her go. Okay, come get it. Come get it. What was that? Stunning Gaze, saved. Lacerate, saved. Piercing Strike, missed. Bring it on. Okay. What if I lockpick this? What happens? What if I talk to Lizelle? Can't. Alright, let's focus on the fight. I got some big jumping. Can I get over there? I don't think I should do it. Just try to take these out.
Let's get this over with.
I should use a potion on... I should use a potion on... I should use a poison on Karlach. Okay, what's next? Gale is here. What do I want to do? This is a level 4 spell. How many of them can I, how many of the worshipping ones can I hit at once? 2. Maybe I can draw a line through 3 of them with Wall of Fire. Looks like I can. This is smart, I think. Hold on. You go first.
Can't give up.
What am I doing? Okay, so let's beseech a planar ally. Just to be clear, no weaknesses. I might need this level 6 heal. None of these are undead. Let's look at my level 5 abilities. Nothing really that important. Let's get the Guardian of Faith going. Get him in the mix. And then let's use a potion with our off time. Let's use the Bane potion. Where is that? Okay. That'll give me a little more utility. What's this? Guardian of Faith, right? Okay, so you... Let's get you... Let's get you some sort of funny angle.
Pawn to cleric 4.
Let's see if I can get you an angle where you can hit 3 of them. Okay. It seems like these ones are actually the best. This actually seems like the best angle. Okay, let's try it like this. I kind of forgot that evocation doesn't hurt your own team. The problem with this is that I actually probably should have stayed behind this. Okay. Oops, wrong button. So, did I take damage there? I wonder why I took damage there. Let's get out of the way. I should actually hide behind it. Alright, Big Mama, what do you got? No, stay away from me! Okay, never mind. Okay, what did she do? Oh. Jesus. Okay, yeah. Okay, let me take a little fucking read of what that was. Ball's Murderous Mark. Affected entity's death grants a +1 armor class bonus to the Slayer. Okay, they are gonna for sure die. Okay. Okay, so she even tagged us with that. Okay. There's a lot of shit going on here. Alright, so where am I at? Time to dash into combat. How much damage are you gonna take here? 8? Not bad. Okay, you're in there. End turn. Guardian of Faith. What are you gonna hit? 20? Not bad. That's got Murderous Mark too, so he's probably best to... What was that? What just happened? Okay, so we're back in the mix. Okay, we don't want things to die besides her, so let's get some of these marks off. You critically hit me for 4? Oh, you hit me with the mobile. Can I hit you? Okay, so we're shooting little pissy arrows at her. Is there any good arrows? Teleport wherever you... Immobile, come on. Immobile, sentinel foe. Do it. Oh, how do you like me now? Wait, what? Immobile? That means I can't even attack? That means that also means can't move? Okay, so we'll use a potion. We'll use a poison. Where's the purple poison? The belly glommer or whatever. Okay, that's my turn. Let's see what this person does. Pew 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 pew. I'm stunned. I'm taking damage. What? Who died? One of these things died. Okay, so now I have to do something to do as much damage to this lady as I can over the course of this game. So I'm gonna start. I have to start getting Sunbeam to start working. Just do Sunbeam. Okay, 16 is not very much, but it's something. Should I heal? No. So when you fought Gortash, did Gortash transform into like the chosen form? How did that battle go for you? Okay, is there a better let's get this guy out here. It's got Cambion. That sounds fun. I haven't tried this one yet. Okay, more creatures. That's fun. And let's get in that ass. And we'll do a heal on him. Ooh, 9 is not very well, but it does give him Blade Ward, which is great. Unstoppable 7, Unstoppable 8. She's attacking Shadowheart. Shadowheart is very tanky. What is her concentration? Blade Ward? I don't see it. Ray of Frost, go ahead. It's fine. So, what's next? Mummy? Okay. Just do your best, Mummy. There you go. Ball's Murderous Mark is 1 more turn, so let's try not to kill that person. This guy's not doing anything. What does that mean? What just happened? You doing okay here? We got 3 different things. Okay, so this thing is yelling. Something in here is yelling. Is it this ball statue head thing? Is there something in here? Boon of Ball. Use Boon of the Unstoppable on Orin. Wait a minute. Boon of Orin? Boon of Ball? Where the fuck's the Boon of Ball? I gotta get somebody in there. Alright. You. Oh my god. She's not gonna take any damage at all this way. Okay. It has to be Pupil. If I kill this thing, she gets more armor. So just hack away at her. 19 is a lot. Holy minute, I thought... Reduce the next damage taken by 1. But I don't know why I did 19 there. How does it work? I'm not sure how that works, but we're going to keep hitting. Okay. Chop her down. Okay, that did 1. Sometimes it doesn't work. Don't let this thing die until the Mark of Ball is over. The Mark of Ball is over, I think. Save, Stunning Gaze. Main attack against Pupil. Pupil is getting fucking owned. No. Wait, hold on. Yeah, just take him out. No, save it. Okay, so it's now time for you to do Step of the Wind Disengage. And figure out what the fuck the Boon of Ball is. Level 12. This thing?
find a way forward.
Can I throw a grenade at it? You can't get 10 turns of unstoppable every turn. This is insane. Smoke powder bomb. So where is it? What has happened? What do I do against this thing? I just fucked on my turn. Hold on, I gotta throw something else? Okay, well, it says it's like around here, so just throw it at the stupid boon. Throw it in the eye hole? Throw it in the nose hole? What the fuck did that do? Who's that? That's not the boon of ball, that's just a random person. Okay, so I can't stop it? Oh, that's complicated. Alright. So Gale's here. For some reason, they always want to put Gale's turn first. Okay, so do I have a concentration currently? Threatened, Blade Ward, Bless, Running Splendor, Thoroughly Stuffed. So we got all the buffs, we got all the characters. We'll use Spirit Guardians. Okay. And then can I reach him with this? Yes.
You need patching up.
Keep giving those little guy heals. There you go. And then these things have sanctuary, but I should be able to run through them. Okay, I just gotta run in circles and get some kills here. So you lost your concentration on Wall of Fire, but I think you might be able to do it again. If I do this, am I going to lose Sunbeam if I do this? And why does it say target is blocked? There. Oh, because it changes the concentration, so I just wasted Sunbeam. I should just use fucking... Oh, I always do that. Okay. Sumptuous Bloodbath for 3 damage. Cambion's here. What kind of moves do you got, pal? Rush Attack? Fiendish Charm? Rays of Fire? Draining Kiss? These things are never going to work, so just attack it. The Diva would have been better, I think. Maybe get out of the fire. Oh, no. Keeps hitting her. 10 turns of 10 charges of unstoppable to turn. Stop it. Okay. Invoker of Ball Hevune. Counterspell. Slow on 3 targets. That's fine. Slow is pretty annoying. I should use a potion of speed soon, because I think this battle is not a long one. Okay. Let's go clear that dude up. Let's use Dreadful Glare. Didn't work. Just run toward him. This guy didn't do shit. What the fuck, man? Isn't this the craziest thing ever? Does that go away if all these guys die? Alright, whatever. Keep going. 38. 1. 1. Okay, so I can't do anything with this. Wow, this... What'd that guy say? Yeah, okay. I can't hit you. So I just gotta run at her and just try my best. 1-1-1. 1-1-1-1. Only does 1. And then stagger. 8 damage, baby. How do you like that? And a heal. Stand here. And then you still have this going on. So your goal now is to use a level 5 spell and pepper her endlessly. Actually, your goal is to use big ass AoE on the rest of these dudes. One's dead. This should hit 2 more. I might be able to hit 3 more. How many of those did that hit? Just 1? Fuck. Okay, whatever. You good? So now time to do the old run around. Hit these things. Dash. Run past this one. Go hit this guy. No? Alright. And we need to heal. Keep healing you. Keep renewing Blade Ward. Stand still. Here comes Big Mama. Sumptuous Bloodbath does 7 damage. I'm now bleeding. I don't like that at all. Relentless Lunge. We got her at half health. Ooh. My useless devil is prone. Alright. Fiendish Charm. Raise of Fire. This is better. There you go. So her Unstoppable is gone. Okay, burning a little bit. Slow on 3 targets. Sure, whatever. Keep counterspelling the slow. So we're getting pretty good here. We're looking good. Okay, fear this person. No, just hit them. Mummy Rot. What's that do again? Damn. Okay, good job. This guy's doing absolutely nothing. Alright. So, you know, we're getting pretty slow progress here. I think I do like a max level fucking magic missile. Wait a minute. 35. Okay, good. So now you switch over to this guy. Why can't I do it? Oh, because she already started her turn or something? Keep hitting. This is dumb. The first hit is really effective, but the rest don't do anything. Why am I forced to go in this order? How many turns does she have left? Unstoppable 7. Oh, that's so many different strikes. I love it. A heal again? Sure. Okay, so I'm not really sure why this is going the way that it is. Let's use a gummed up magic missile. Okay, the reason that's kind of pointless is that no one else is doing damage to this guy. Unless you want to do a big ass. Does she still have 1? No, that took out all of them, right? There's no unstoppable here. So her best spell is probably Flame Strike, right? Does she have anything better? Dawn Burst Strike. Probably Flame Strike is the best spell. So let's try to do it so we don't hit our own teammates because we don't have Spell Sculpt. Pew! This did 15. Good job. You're really good. Okay. And then back this way. No, we're good. Stop. Okay, so that was a little underwhelming. She's at 61, and we're not in a whole lot of risk. She doesn't seem to be doing very much damage. Oh boy. Okay. Done? So she's dead, right? Orin's gore pile? Whose turn is it? Yours? Okay, do these things have sanctuary still? Yes. But this is the one guy we can hit. Pew 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 pew. There you go. It's fine. Okay, are they attacking now? How did he move over there? This thing was so useless. Doesn't really matter though. Karlach, take him out. Okay, I should be able to do some sort of like AoE thing, like a fire arrow. Yeah, did something.
In position.
And then maybe throw something. What happens if you throw an arrow? Doesn't work? I'm not a fan of that, I guess. I forgot to use a soul coin here, but yeah, whatever. Just like plus 4 damage. Let's see anything here. End turn. Got a resistance against concentration being broken. It doesn't do anything. I'm getting attacked. I'm getting molested over here. Oh, has your sanctuary now, bitch? Hit him. Clang. There you go. Alright. Everything's going great. So, who can I hit? Who can I not hit? There's only 2 dudes left.
Time for some bloody work. Another step forward.
Get him, Gale. Pew! Sweet. Didn't do shit. Okay, that was another pretty easy battle, I gotta say.
Never a dull moment. These boots have seen everything.
Prostrate before your throne of blood. Heed
Nah, we're good.
your call.
Okay, here we go.
A metallic tang fills the air as the Slayer's form is drained of life. And she stretches blood to blood.
She's so cool.
Another god of his chosen.
There's the ball. This is the classic one. Okay, there we go. And there it is. And there it is. I guess this will be it for today. I should have company within an hour, so I probably should clean my house or something. Start some laundry. That was way too easy. I think for some reason Karlach was doing 38 on her first attack
We have the
per round.
stone. I need to see it for myself.
You're good, bud.
There it is. So innocent, but such potential. You have done very well indeed.
The nether stones pulse with psionic energy, permeating you, pulling you in line with their rhythm. The thrum quickens, rising, cresting on a single feeling. A location.
A moving pool beneath the city itself.
You knew that already because we've read it.
That's where the
And you can read my
chosen
brain.
imprison the brain.
You know the best. How do we find this morphic pool?
If memory serves, there are smuggling routes beneath the city. They will take you underground. When we reach the pool, we will find the brain, and we will end this. In death, thraldom, or freedom. But a word of caution. Once we cross into the Elder Brain's domain, there will be no turning back. Finish your business here before you proceed. The brain will be waiting for us.
No artificial urgency there, which I appreciate. Okay. Good job, everybody. Shadowheart and her whole team of homies. Orin's Gorapile. Ring of Murderous Opportunity. Studded leather armor. Crimson Mischief, legendary short sword. Prey upon the weak. This weapon deals an additional 1 to 4 piercing damage against targets with 50% of their hit points or fewer. When you make an attack with advantage, the target takes an additional 7 piercing. Holy shit. Making an attack with advantage is mostly stealth based, right? Okay, very nice. Tasteful boots. Lae'zel's clothes. Okay, let's take those back for Lae'zel. What's this? Altar key. Okay. We gotta save her. There you go. We got your clothes back. Smile.
To think I was taken captive by that disgusting.
I wonder who gets taken
An error
if you use Lae'zel in your party.
swiftly rectified. To camp. I will not let my guard slip again. I swear to Vlaakith.
That stupid helmet. How can you take it seriously wearing the little French beret? It's so great. Okay. These guys have nothing on them, so we can only go down here to this pool. There's dudes here, but what happened to all these dudes? Are you guys good? Okay, save.
Lovely day this. For now. Can't give up now. Very well.
So why does he... What happened here? They just die? They just automatically die? Orin's chest key. Oh, here we go. He looks better when he was wearing the hood. This just looks like he's wearing his dad's suit right now. Oh. Gasp! He looks like he's wearing a football uniform. Invasion plans for Elturgard. A map of Elturgard centering the city of Elturel and showing the nearby towns of Triel, Scornubel, and Bear Dusk. Manifesto. Written on leathery parchment, the document has a fetid metallic odor. Blood. Manifesto. 13 Uktar 1482. I, Orin, called the Red by the Shalar, daughter of Helena, granddaughter of Servok Anshev, do vow in the name of Baal, my lord of murder, to serve his unholy will. I shall become an incarnation of slaughter, and the pain and humiliation inflicted upon his temple by the ignorant masses of Baldur's Gate shall be repaid 1,000-fold. This do I swear and attest with my own heart's blood. There's her mother. Kind of dark that I could just loot her. Need my mummy, buddy. Don't mind her. Concerning Orin the Red. Little sister, whatever in the Grey Wastes are we going to do with you? Baal will never care that you waste your time posing your corpse dollies. Baal doesn't care whether you give him the corpse of a pauper or a king. At the end of the day, all Father wants is death in droves, death in numbers, to sap away the life of this little world as swiftly as wise as you can. You plan, you plot, you prevaricate, and you waste his time. Baal doesn't need us to think. He needs us to kill. You kill beautifully and have talents in your shapes magics that I never will. But you do not understand Lord Baal. Perhaps it is a failing of your diluted blood. As a mere grandchild, I am his soul living pure blood. I will accept no challenge from you until you show some damn respect. Well, I handled it for you. Damn, she pierced her mother, like, full of needles like this. It's kind of intense. This is a really crazy tomb. Look at this amazing design. They made they probably just made one of these in the entire game, and it's so fucking cool. Good job. Unprecedented art team. What a game. I talked to the bones. This is a notebook filled with... I'm going to kind of take easy for this last little bit. So... because this is probably it for today. And then I'm probably going to finish this Sunday night, realistically. Did you? Okay. Here you go. Let's see what happens. You unleashed it on the world. This is a notebook filled with handwritten poems, most of which seem to be communing with the murdered dead through contemplation of their corpses. The verse, much of it quite accomplished, is lyrical and elegiac, profoundly insightful and even moving. The final poem is 34 lines in length and ending with the words below. Your corpus was killed, your life ephemeral, but your death was a fine art, and art is eternal. Ephemeral and eternal? Come on. Hail, immortal victim, hail, and sacrifice live ever on. Maybe it's a, maybe it's a translation issue. Translation difference. It's a cruor. Some sort of critter? Experiment on Cruor. Night Tall 3. Father sent a butler to fawn over me. I'm not my mind-mangled bloodkin. I need no coddling. I will send it back to him, entrails and all. Night Hall 4. Not again. The wretched minion has returned, singing my praises over the way I slaughtered it. If it craves death, I will give it a lingering one. Its screams will silence Father's concerns. Night Hall 9. Again, this praise-boxing creature comes back to me. If it will not leave me be, I will make something beautiful of it. An effigy stuffed with the flesh of every other butler in the city. Father will see I need no instruction, no inspiration, nor does any true chosen of Baal. Okay, I'm not really sure what I'm getting from all this. There's a fallen ball spawn here. Looks like me.
Orin relished tormenting his poor soul.
A plan for chaos. How weakly the city slumbers above, safe behind its walls. It forgets what terror lurked below. It forgets what lurks below. It must be reminded. If the tyrant wishes them to suckle his accursed teat, I can make them crave it. My sweet assassins set to stalk their hearths and stifle their throats. My changelings will turn the very face of hope against them. Master choking apprentice, father hacking down son. The city will butcher itself soon enough, and the lordling will be powerless to stop it. Okay. It's all fine. Let's read her chest key. Malice. Purple worm toxin. Wonder whose skull is that? Blood envy for the unworthy. Oh, my stupid slaughterkin, how many thousands will you mutilate before you learn to make their blood spill worthy of Father's altar? You deceive your god with these mindless flayings, and our temple, no, my temple decays because of it. It can't be so, it mustn't be so. The favorite of Baal must be one worthy of his name, one who serves him and only him. If you insist on shouldering the yoke of those other so-called chosen, then I will craft you a better one, a worm to make you mindless as the altar meat you butcher, and I will restore this temple in Baal's true image, a glorious vision built atop your festering corpse. All right, keep that. So is there anything else here? I'm going to line the bed. This is nice. Anyone else want to join me? You guys want to get on the bed with me? No? That's not the kind of team we are. Okay, not a whole lot in here. Got some fucking poison and some random ass jewelry. So let's see what's next. Over here, there was some other area we could get to. So we'll go up there. Is there something similar on this side? These guys don't seem to care. Altar. I'll check that out in a few minutes once I wrap up like the recording part of this. We got anything in here? Just an altar? Okay. Oh, that guy can fly, that's nice. But you guys all made that jump? I thought that was way bigger. What happens if I talk to these guys?
She is crushed, destroyed, obliterated.
Okay. Maybe I'll hover the Google lens on my phone over it to translate the Finnish to English.
No.
I can do it.
No.
Okay. These people are fine with all this. Key.
Be gone.
This guy's big on eating people.
To your flesh.
Did you sleep? I would have had to understand my handwriting. Made it in Krita? What's Krita?
Should have cut them off. Squeezed harder. Still, she is silent now.
Every character in this game who looks like her, with like the pale eyes and that kind of like half tousled dreadlock hair, every single one of them I think looks so cool. Lens the journalist. Oh, I see. Stacks of scrolls. The ecstasy of murder. Once Baal's favor has quickened within one of his beloved murderers, the bliss of his love is nigh indescribable. For he blesses his loyal with a new sensation, a mindless, instinctual, primal sensation that comes over from within the bowels, an erotic spasm that washes over the killer in the moment of murder. It is said that in that instant, his divine essence can almost be tasted. That's interesting. That's really cool. This is like the first time this has ever really been broken down in the games, to my knowledge so far. Forsake all other hedonisms, acolytes, for nothing can compare. Until the true ecstasies of murder wash over you, initiates this scroll contains a prayer. You may say it after a kill, calling for the Lord's disgrace to find its course in your body. That's really cool.
Borrowed scrolls must be returned within a 10-day. It seems the Temple to Murder has a lending library.
That's funny. Little moment of levity in a very dark place. We got a little cave over here. Maybe this is like an alternative way in. Okay, so I'm satisfied with the Ketheric Thorm, and it's another way into a room. Interesting. Maybe you can like assassinate her or something if you manage to stay as the unholy spawn. Whose body is that? Just a skeleton? Okay. Okay, so I'm pretty satisfied with that fight. It was not very difficult. The Ketheric Thorm fight was far and away the hardest fight in the entire game. It seems to me so far. I guess possibly because like the level gap, things like that. But that was like the nearest fucking slenderest margin of victory of the entire game. I can't. If I think back, I could probably think of some other fights that are quite difficult. That fucking knoll in Act 1 was pretty hard. Okay, so that's it. This is not a bad group. I'm sure we could get more, right? So we can't do anything with the nether stone. Right. Yeah, you're running risky business for sure. All right, let's get out of here. So our place to chill is the Basilisk Gate, because that's near the temple. Where's the skiff to the Morphic Pool? Huh? Why can't I move? Okay, let's go back to here. Uh-oh.
And the Elder Brain triggered their transformation. But was it deliberate or accidental?
Okay, so this is fine. It's a city full of mind flayers. Charge upon it immediately. I wonder if this is happening all over the entire city. That's actually a really cool kind of apocalyptic touch. Okay, keep running toward the next one. Yeah, fine, hit me. See what happens. Now the city can tell how valuable I am. Why was I hit for necrotic damage? Did we all get hit for that? Is it some? Is it the helmet? These people fighting the mind flayers with us? Yeah, there we go. The people rise up. Get them, Amphol. The Dragonborn finally do something. Oh, that a girl. All right. Hit this person. There you go. Anyone need any healing? Can maybe give Gale a little top up here. And keep running. Are you stuck? Okay. Okay, time to use some nice level. Time to use some nice old school level 1 abilities. How do you like that? But you feel stupid. Okay. So this is him. So fly over to this one. And then strike him. Good job, Cambion. Go get a mummy. The mummy is a little useless. There's just the ranges. The mobility is too low to be like an actual like strong threat in the game. Don't kill the humans. Hit me. Am I stunned? That's fine. Yeah! Get him! It's fine. I hate Mind Blast. That spell is so scary. Oof. Okay, yeah. Good job. Good job. 1 XP for the Mind Flayers, huh? This guy. Edge Aronson, you are a monster, sir. Okay. Why can't I use my cantrip thing? Why is that one so highly healed? Maybe there's a third one, I guess? Pew!
Let's light them up.
What should I do?
Okay, jump here. Pew! You hit him? Yes. There you go. Fuck you, Mind Flayer. Pew pew pew. That's a pretty sick spell. Look at this guy. This guy's a monster. Is that a boy? Alright. Don't kill the humans. Don't kill the civilians. Oh my god, look at these people. Fearless! Most people would be pooping in their britches. This guy's not fighting me, is he? Okay. Yeah, we're united against the Mind Flayers. Things are great. There we go. 22 is crazy. $41 crit.
We must discover where it is hidden before that happens.
Agree. Alright, we're doing great.
Light on my feet.
Wait. This is from using Conjured Feast. Alright. I wonder if I go to other parts of town, the same thing will happen. I'm gonna check over here. God, I'm so glad to have that weapon on Karlach. What a fucking gasm that is. Okay, more happening here. Okay, there's only 3. Clock. Where are the Mind Flayers at? The little kid's still attacking the thing, isn't it? One here. Right, these guys will be fine. These guys are all pretty good runs of life. Oh, there's 2 in there mixed. $128. That's a big hit. Look at this fearless lady. Yeah! She's just like a flower salesman or someone. These Mind Flayers popped up in the wrong location. I feel like Fly sometimes doesn't give you adequate ideas of why it's not working.
Death is but a word away.
Okay. Maybe, you know, maybe pick your battles, lady. Step of the Wind is a crazy ability. The fact that I can do that for a bonus action and then run all the way here and attack twice, or even attack 3 times if I was using Elixirs of Speed, is a little nutty.
Fast. On the move.
Pew! What'd she throw at him? She threw a javelin at a girl? 2 javelins, no less. Some games have a thing where once you hit a max level, the things you get instead of experience lends up into some sort of other currency, like some sort of leveling up or whatever sort of skill like currency. That'd be an interesting thing for this game too.
It's growing in power.
How'd he end up dead? Don't see the mouth asking that.
So they said stay away from the gate. So what happens if I walk up to this gate?
Have to keep going.
Pretty dramatic. I think probably every area you go to now will have a different one of these fights. So if you want to like check out new areas, you're gonna have some extra stuff to do. All right, let's talk to the kid.
You want a copy of this rag? Gold. Make it quick.
This fucking kid. What's the attitude?
Me stupid dad makes me sell these shite rags.
That's fair.
Pillock. If you want one, it's gold.
It's hard having a dad, you know?
Looks great as toilet paper if you run out.
Look at him. He's like, kid is depressed. Are vampires real? Petriar says no. Increase in missing persons alarms family. Could your spouse be a secret cultist? The Fist recruits only you can protect Baldur's Gate. Another gaff from Buffoon Duke Dillard Portier. I mean, I feel like there's some stuff that maybe they're missing that may just be, you know, breaking news. Perhaps the next one. Alright. We can go talk to the Jaheira folks, see what they're doing. Hey, Rion. How do these people feel about my whole party with my mum? Where's my mummy? Is gone?
Thank you for looking out for her. Now bring her back alive. She's too old for any heroic death nonsense.
Yeah. Let's go check to see if this guy has got another elegant robe, so we can continue to touch up my party members with the most beautiful clothes in the world. I'm now also going to use the dye on Karlach. Figure out how to do it at the very least. Vars Humblitude. That's a great name.
Facemaker fashion.
Hey, pal.
Make haste. I have a very busy day of.
Alright, we get it. We heard you the first 10 times. Don't you understand the weird, the demanding clientele?
Very good, sir.
I don't know if I've done a long rest since last time I came in here. Look at the fucking elegant robe. Oh. Gone. You got some great stuff, though. Did I get all the undies? Look at these. Just make sure. Let's just get all the undies to make sure. Just to be safe, let's get all the undies. No, no rings. We're only here for undies. 120 for all these undies? What a steal. Thanks, pal. The only shopkeeper I've ever like curried favor with the entire game is like the bitchiest, the most useless aesthetic one. Okay, so I did not find a Dribbles the Clown piece inside the Ball's temple, and I'm frankly too lazy to go back and do it. So now we're all set. So it's now 10 to 6. I'm gonna go back to the camp. I'm gonna talk to everybody for once, and then see what else we got going on here. Do I want any more respecs? I don't really think so. 2 swords would be cool.
Fate spins along as it should.
Sure should, pal.
Dost thou require a new ally?
He's a little dry. He doesn't have a whole lot of like new stuff to say at any point.
A resurrection instead.
Nothing new to you? You're good? Alright.
Orin was a monster, whatever her form. Suppose growing up somewhere like this would make a monster of anyone.
Yeah.
Good riddance to the shape changer. Couldn't have happened to a worse wretch.
I can't stand this guy. I really can't. The way he talks is so annoying.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
It's weird how hold on. If you look at this one, it's weird that Halsin is here. But where is Jaheira? Where's Minsk? I don't even remember who Valeria is, honestly. What about Blaze Liara Portier? Is she still alive? Hey, Mama.
Hells take that ball freak. She would have bled the whole world just for the fun of it. We've got her Netherstone now. One step closer to getting the Netherbrain under control.
Yeah, we're very close. Okay, so here's something else I wanted to look at. I want to look at weight. And have I neglected any sort of purple... I just need a purple medium armor. And I don't know why it's been so difficult to get. We found a lot of heavy armor, but medium armor has been pretty difficult. So I'm gonna go check the traveler's chest to see if we haven't missed one. And where did that Yenna kid go? Okay. Sort by weight. Autoloy tank. Very rare heavy armor. Rare heavy armor. Plate armor. Very rare heavy armor. Clown penis. Oh, pelvis, sorry. Light armor. Nothing. Super weird, man. Okay, so where are the dyes at? Lush burgundy, that'll do. Drake. Where are all the dice? I should have like a million. Like 2? Can't be right. Really weird, because no one else should. Nobody's like accidentally holding on to a bunch. Right? Never really. Oh, she's got a bunch of them. Interesting. We got another chest key, of which the origins of I don't quite get. Gorgeous maroon dye. Maroon or burgundy, that's kind of like in the wheelhouse here. Red dye. Fucking common. I don't think so. Sinful red. Oh, there we go. Sinful red on bone white. There we go. Pale pink. Nope. Okay, so. I wonder if I have to. I wonder if I should wait till I change to do this so I can see it properly. All right, let's give everyone a chat.
That's Orin dealt with. Good riddance. Now that we have her netherstone, we're one big step closer to finishing this once and for all.
Yes, we are.
Will's brows furrow as your minds connect. He sees the burning embers of what.
Oh, here's another talk thing that's like way out of sync.
She tells you of Ravengard's abduction.
Hells. Older Ravengard's been taken.
What the fuck are you talking about? This is so outdated. This is how little I talk to this guy.
Then we need to see.
Okay, I can't.
Haven't said.
I can't get out of this.
Our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him. He made me an exile.
I can't. Spoilers. Some other run will.
The blade of Avernus.
He's like 10 steps behind. That's so fucked up.
Right off the tongue.
I guess that's how the things do. You can catch up all at once.
Little bug. Who should Will's first target be?
Yeah, maybe you. Elderbrain is first.
Yes. To kill the Absolute. To free the infected. To end the illithid grand design. Could there be a more heroic journey? But what about the next battle? And the next? How mighty will the stalwart blade be without warlock powers to help him?
Nobody cares. He'll be
Tell
fine.
me you haven't forgotten. Once the Absolute is no more, so is my aid. Well, perhaps I might pay a visit once he's settled. Offer some advice. A bit of infernal altruism, if you will.
She's so...
The thrill of the unknown. I can't wait to see how this epic plays out.
She's like so mediocre for how smarmy she is.
The
light that was Orin has been purged from the world. And we have another Netherstone.
Okay, they're all saying the same thing.
A significant step towards stopping this evil once and for all.
Okay. I said to talk to everybody, so I'm going to talk to everybody. Lizelle especially.
It is not in a Githyanki's nature to say thank you.
Or to be a B character. That's it?
Our language doesn't even have a phrase for it. Kraith Khan Jan is the closest equivalent I know. May your enemies know agony. But after releasing me from Orin's grip, there is only one proper response. Thank you. Sincerely.
You're welcome.
Well, good then. Let's carry on.
Okay, we got some Githyanki discs to talk
Orin's
about.
dead, which means we have taken one step closer to slaughtering the fetid Elder Brain.
Let's talk about Orpheus.
What about him?
Why would she want him dead if he's so valuable alive?
A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of the Githyanki people's end has been ripped from the venerable queen. Better to kill Orpheus than to risk the enemy wielding his power.
But isn't she going to lose her, like,
that enemy be Gaith or the dead
ever-living status?
Very well.
You've got the Orphic Hammer in hand. What are your intentions?
Yes, the hammer is ours. To think, the traitor prince's release is within our grasp. When we next enter the astral prism, we will slay he who would take Vlakith's throne.
Raphael's order was quite extraordinary. I don't remember this.
The tadpole reveals your mind to Lae'zel. She knows you refused to bargain with Raphael.
What was this about?
We cannot slay the traitor prince unless we loose him from his astral prison. The
Okay.
means to do so was within our grasp, and you refused it.
No, I have it.
Why?
We just talked about this, like, literally a second ago. Because we don't need the deal. We can take the hammer from the House of Hope, which we've done.
I wanted to follow
I guess she was captured. She was captured. Let's give her a break.
the way out. You chose the bramble path. I'm annoyed by it. And I admire you for it.
Look at that big dopey grin.
Return to Raphael's lair, and we'll take the Orphic hammer, smash Orpheus's bonds, and slice him open.
Bones? Bonds.
Vlakith
Lady, the Lich Queen
Vlakith will
is not...
reign eternal.
No, stop it, you fucking psycho. I'm glad she's back. She's kind of funny.
I would be lying if I told you I was certain we would walk out of that temple.
Oh
alive.
no, that's not the look.
We faced Baldur once before, and I was not ready to count on luck a second time. But luck had no part in it. Just you. That is both chosen beaten, and their stones wrested from their grasp. But where they fall, the Elder Brain rises. It is already worming its way free. We must find it before it slips its collar, whether we are ready or not.
Why did you tell me about your family? I don't care. Alright, I'll ask.
Yes? I have given you much reason to think that Harpers hoard secrets like precious stones, but I promise you, this was not some intrigue. Just, plain and simple foolishness. As if by keeping clear of my family, I might keep them clear of the cult in turn. And if this fight were to go against us, well, they had already done their mourning. Why visit it on them twice?
Admit it, you're just afraid of Ryan.
Of course I was. You met her, did you not? The girl had opinions before she had teeth. I was wrong to think I could keep my children from this fight. They're Baldurian born and bred. The only damned reason I wrote to myself in this place. This city is a cesspit. An open sewer of the soul that taints us with its filth and churns us out when all that is good has been stripped away.
It's true.
It also happens to be their home.
Fuck cities.
Mine. Ugh. That might be the first time I have said that out loud. Now come. We had best get to saving it. Lest Ryan turn her ire on us both.
Okay. Where the kid bullies us. Okay, now we sleep. And Karlach will do a little anything different to say? Now that we're all in our sexy outfits, why does he look like that? What buff is that? Arcane Acuity still?
What's on your mind?
God, he looks good. Okay, Karlach. Oh yeah, there she is.
All right.
I'm surprised it's not over one shoulder though. Ooh, mama. Okay. Sinful red on bone white. It looks the same. Right? Oh yeah, look at this couple.
Not as bad as it
Get back here, Karlach.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Let's march. La la la.
Oh yeah, look at them. What a couple. Okay, what is this?
Don't be shy.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Do not move, Karlach. Stay right there.
On my way.
This outfit kills me every single time. It's so funny. I need a better zoom in. Okay, where's the most well lit place?
No time to rest. Should mind my step.
Let's go.
No, I can't get a good zoom in here. Maybe up here? Can we get up there? Can't climb up the... Is this hype man? Can I climb up the drain pipe? No, we can get up here though. Right? Can we? There should be him first. How does he get up here? Is there a ladder inside? No?
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Guess around the fire is the best.
What's cooking?
What's cooking?
Marching.
Let's get going.
What's the story? Toes, toes.
So what's the deal? Why doesn't the dye work? Gorgeous maroon dye. Sinful red on bone white. 2 gone for some reason. Cool, gorgeous maroon dye. It doesn't do anything. It's the same color. I don't understand. It's hard to figure like where the best way to get a really close zoom in is to remember that the camera is not right in front of you. Like the camera is back here, you know? So like, yeah, you're centered on them here, but to get the best zoom out, you move like the actual camera itself. There you go. There's the happy couple. Does that print screen work even if I'm in game? Does, okay. Okay, I can keep this open then. Alright, so that's it for today. We're just running out of... No scenes? How much deeper into the game do I need to get? Yeah, I would really like to get a nice purple medium armor bracelet for her. Breastplate for her, but it doesn't seem to be in the cards. Okay, so that's it for now. Save is called Brain Food. You know, you just say the first thing that comes in your mind. What could possibly go wrong? It's obviously the most deep way to live your life. Okay, again, he looks like he's wearing football armor here. His head, his head looks a bit too big for his body right now. All right, so did pretty good today. Really happy with how a lot of that went. Next step is the final chapter, the final sub-chapter. That should be in 2 days. Okay, I'm out of here. Bye.